Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Happy Wednesday. I hope yours has been good. And today we are playing Metal Gear Solid 1. We're starting. It's day number 1. I'm pretty excited for this. We're going to guess the game, settle in as we always do before we get started. But I'm very excited for this game. It is a classic. I'm guessing it will hold up. I have a little experience with this.
Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Snake.
Come on, TTS. There's a lot of fucking A's in that. Bring it back. You're not done with that yet, TTS. That was very clearly Snake! At the least. Tino, more importantly, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 49 total months. I appreciate that immensely. There's an incredible amount of time, as I'm sure you know, more than most people, and I can't thank you enough. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope you're enjoying your evening off streaming. Rude TTS. I hope that comes up in their performance review. What's up, Giant Explosion? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. What is up, 10 Elval? Good to see you as well. That was indeed a disappointing amount of A's from TTS. It's probably good it does that. That's an anti-spam measure, but like, when are they gonna get it smart enough that it recognizes what? Oh my god, I never changed any of my Twitch info. That's why it didn't do it. I didn't change any of my Twitch info. Hang on. We're playing Metal Gear Solid PS. Holy shit, it still says we're playing Resident Evil. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, Smarty, that is an incredibly generous gift of 10 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome to Sans.
I appreciate that from the very bottom of my heart.
While you try to walk through traps.
That helps run the stream and buys me food and things. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry that I am currently undercutting the drama of the moment by giving this a title in a category I should have long before, rather than it saying I'm playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, which we finished yesterday. 1 second, I need to think of a funny title. I'm not going to think of a funny title.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time.
I'm not. I can't. All right. They didn't have long ladder tech in the PS1 days. That's not fucking funny. That's the title now.
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills.
Retro.
Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Good. All right, we're fucking caught up now. Jeez, man. I think that happened. I think I overlooked that because I spent so long making sure that the PS1 was still all plugged in and working and all that stuff. That's the excuse I'm going with. What's up, Tate Madden? What is up, Shoujo? Hey, from Seattle. Hello from New York City. I hope the both of you are doing very well, friend. How dare you interrupt my Elden Ring highlights video playlist rewatch with a going live notification? I am so sorry. I had no idea. I'll check with you next time. Samantha, if any of you would like to rewatch the Elden Ring highlights videos or see them for the first time if you've never seen them, you can find them at youtube.com/@RxHydro highlights or just search YouTube for RX Hydro highlights. I have 2 channels. You're welcome to follow the other one as well. That has VODs, shorts, live streams. Hey, Apop, good to see you. Train time. Hot Deli pretends to be Dax. I got you online on Twitch too. Wow, this is a record for me. I really like you / find you entertaining. Hope everything is excellent in your life. That is so kind. Dragos92, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Mojo Jojo?
Just realized you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Hey, 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 look.
Hey.
I'm here. I'm also queer.
Cool.
And thank God I can watch you because you are the only friend who is not playing goddamn Star Wars. Looking at Tino.
Purse, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 7 total months. I'm so glad I could provide this non-Star Wars experience for you. It's wonderful to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the resub. Thank you everyone who has subbed and gifted subs so far tonight. And thank you all for being here. That's the most important thing. I love just having you here, but I so much appreciate the support, those that are willing and able. What's up, Brad? It's good to see you. Hey Pop, really sorry about the subs notification, just stalking over you now. Oh, don't worry about it. I think I'm louder than it. Am I wrong? Was I not louder than it? And moreover, it's on me to prep for the handful of times people are just so generous, Smarty. Thank you again. And make, you know, a gift notification instead of all 10. Oh, no, all 10's kind of fun. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Hello from hell. I'm sorry you're having a rough day, Brad. I hope it improves. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you have a fantastic, relaxing night. When things get better soon. No shit, when do we get the full stream of Hot Deli? Never. However, what I do have, for anyone who hasn't heard this yet, are 10 of my complete, unedited Elden Ring first playthrough VODs. The 10 I have are 10 of the last 12. Basically, it took me 5 days to fight Malenia, and then 7 more days to beat the game. I have the 5 days of Malenia. I'm missing the next 2. Then I have the 5 last days. I will put all those up on youtube.com/@rxhydro. No highlights. Hydro. In the future, I've been trying to decide when. There's sort of 2 things in mind. This might sound a bit stupid, but I want people to see the highlights and not get spoiled watching the actual streams first. Is that silly? There are people who watch the highlights who are here for the actual stream. Anyway, that's my thinking. So either all 10 of them will come out around the time the last highlights video is done, which is probably 2-3 months away, or when the last Malenia highlights video comes out, which will either be this Saturday or next Saturday, I think, I'll start putting out the Malenia ones, then there will be a pause, and the other 5 final streams, those VODs will come out when the highlight videos wrap up. Get what I mean? One or the other. Not Jawline Streamer, that guy gamer. That's right, Apop. It's already Thursday here. Well, happy Thursday. I hope it's starting out well. Gamer moment, I missed you. I missed you too, Purse. It's been wonderful chatting with you in Discord, but it's always magical to have you here during stream. I know you're up late, though. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Hang out as long as you want, but... let's get this straight off the bat. I'm the resident loud girl around these parts. Lucky Purse took a break from watching the complete history of Eurovision. You were definitely louder than it. Perfect. Thank you, Apop. Clear, I just felt bad when that happens. No worries. I know what you mean, though. I got a cucumber stuck between my teeth, and now my teeth meat is bleeding. Purse, cucumbers are like that wide. Well, this is rude. I don't need to make fun of you for having a 2-inch wide gap in your teeth. I'm so sorry for bringing that up. You mean a sliver of cucumber, right? Teeth meat? Yeah, I think gums is the word Purse was looking for. What's up, KFC? Good to see you. Is Moog lost to the void then? I actually don't know. The real Moog fight, obviously you can fight Moog twice, and I did. The real Moog fight has yet to come, but I don't know if it's in the 2 streams I don't have or not.
Subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Teeth meat sounds like an unfortunate occurrence.
It really does. Grizzle, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 4 total months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wonderful to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't remember how long it takes to get to that fight. If it's in the 2 streams that I'm missing, then no, I don't have it. But there's a good chance I have it, and moreover, I will have clips for the highlights video, even if I don't have the VOD.
Sands, you're
God damn, dude.
Will fuck you while you try
Thank you all so much. Brad, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. That is exceptionally kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
One of those sweet whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Finally, Amazon wanted my money.
Finally! It's like, when is Bezos gonna get on that shit sometimes, right? 10 ML! Thank you so much for the Prime resub and 2 total months. That is very kind, and I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, I received a level 3 hype train emote. I didn't even donate to myself. What the fuck? Thank you all so much for the hype train and the new emote. Oh, that's a good one too. That's a useful emote. I'm gonna use that emote. Hey, Smarty, thank you so much for the extra 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. What was I in the middle of saying? Oh yeah, so I have a hotkey that takes clips. That's how I make most of my highlights videos. That's why I don't have the VODs. I wasn't recording VODs, I was taking little clips using OBS's rolling recording. So I did that for the entirety of the playthrough. Even if I don't have the VODs of Moog, there will be clips of Moog. You will get to see it, at least in the highlights, probably in the VODs. We'll find out. We'll find out. Eddie and I are incapable of romantic interaction and flirting, so we just weirdly scream at each other. Hey, that's your romantic. That's fine. Romance screams. That sounds like something you'd hear in a nature documentary. You know? The common North American prairie dog courts its partner in a slightly different way from many species. Using romance screams, they first attract the attention of a mate. Your instincts for clips are strong. Still waiting to see if I get offered the flat. It's been 4 days. I'm going nuts. Oh, that's really annoying. I hate waiting for shit like that. I hope you hear back very soon either way. And most importantly, I hope you get it. But that tension sucks. I hope you hear back ASAP. I'm pulling for you, friendo. I already have my protein shakes and snacks I brought for the day, but I just now found a granola bar hidden in a filing cabinet. Pretty sure it's expired, but I ate it anyway. The struggle, y'all. Granola's probably very safe.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Or maybe not. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Super appreciate that. That is very kind of you. It's wonderful to have you here. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Granola's inert. What's up, Diamond? Good to see you. Okay, let's go ahead and get to guess the game. We do this at the start of every stream. Warm up, get ready to be on camera, chit chat a little bit. What we're trying to do is guess the game in these screenshots. We have 6 guesses. If we don't get it, we will get a new screenshot, a little more info. Our only extra rule is if you definitely know the answer, don't actually say it. Hold on to it, give other people a chance to throw guesses out just for fun, but you can go ahead and be really smug and be like, I know this one 100%. You can be as smug as you want to be, okay? I mean, don't call everyone else idiots, but you can be smug and lord it over everyone else. Go for that. Anything less than 100% certainty, go ahead, tell me what you think it is. We are thus far undefeated. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, or maybe not. Your screen name is well chosen. Henry Stickman. Inertia is a property of matter, and it didn't matter how old it was. I was hungry. 10 out of 10. Caps lock. You don't need to apologize for that, Purse. Everyone just assumes you're always typing in caps. That seemed perfectly normal to me. You think you have it really called Era? Okay. We may have a safety net. That is good. That is good to know. Comic Zone? Hang on. Let me take a look at this real quick. Isn't Comic Zone an old game? Like, isn't that a Sega Genesis game? This looks too high res to me. But then maybe it's not nearly as cropped a screenshot as I think. This looks more modern to me. Or am I just wrong about when Comic Zone came out? Yeah, Henry Stickman? Is that the name of a game? Are you guys guessing a game? Or are you talking about... What are you talking about? I don't always scream, excuse you? What you doing right now, huh? Are you typing in all caps right now? Is that what you're doing? I think it is. Everyone seems very confident about Henry Stickman, so I'm saying Henry Hatsworth. All right. I've never even heard of the game Henry Stickman. I thought that was about something else. Well, they don't have Henry Stickman. We're trying Henry Hatsworth because they do have that one. I don't know if Tino is serious, but we're trying it. To the Concert. Metacritic score 82%. A good game, at least in critics' eyes. I'm not getting any closer to this. Something Persona-like? Why are you going to a concert? This looks a bit like New York City, but I don't think it's actually New York City. No, it's not actually New York City. Which part of the coast would bend that way? Unless it's like the north end of Manhattan, someplace I don't know well and wouldn't recognize. I don't think it's actually New York City, but it reminds me of it with multiple bridges. Definitely a Flash game. The Flash, the strong bad game. You're a Flash game. Actually, no, I'm going to say Shank. Could also be that weird bad Christian game that's an escape room game. Streets of Rage 4, To the Concert. No Straight Roads, Miami Vice, that's music themed. SimCity 2000. Parapapapapapapa the Rapper. That reminds me of Dimitri Martin's wonderful old banana joke where he's like, I hate writing banana. I'm always like, banana. Nope. Banana. Shit! How many nas are on this thing? That's such a good joke. I love that joke. Dimitri Martin. Good stand-up. Check him out. Well, that's quite a bet to make, Brad, but you don't need to do that. That's fine. I'll go ahead and try it. Is it Streets of Rage 4? Yes, it is. Well guessed. In just two. The streak continues. I've watched a bunch of Streets of Rage 4, but I never played it. I wonder, could I get this at any point? Not here. Maybe here. Good chance here. Better than 50-50. In fact, I'd say like 70-80% chance I would have gotten it here. But not 100. This is the same like 70 to 80% chance. I don't know. I'm gonna say 90% here because I like don't remember this boss or background. But look at it. It's got a real special art style to it. And like I say, I've watched a bunch. I'd like to believe I'd get it here if I hadn't before. I think I would have gotten that one, but it would have taken me a lot longer than you guys. For some reason, Dimitri Martin came to the college I was attending, saw him for $2. It was amazing. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. What's up, my Coniston? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, friend. Don't know this game, so I lost. No worries. Stop playing Streets of Rage after 2. It's in the bouncing when idle that screams Streets of Rage. All right, let's do a couple previous days. This is a daily game like Wordle. If you want to play it yourself, that name up there is pretty much the URL. You can find this at guessthe.game. No .com, no .net, just guessthe.game. What the fuck is this? Is it Fury? Is it... I can't come up with another thing it might be. Jet Set Radio? Is it... Audio Surf? Thoughts? I don't have confidence in any of the things I called out. I was just trying to think what might have big blocks of color sitting in black like this. I want to say it's that game about using light to navigate as shadows eat you.
Sweet whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Christian DeLarge, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub. I appreciate that so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you, friendo. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Tron. Oh, Tron's a good guess. What's up, Dominic? Good to see you. Hi-Fi Rush. It could be Hi-Fi Rush. Let's try Tron. Do they have a Tron game on here? Oh, it's giving me everything with Tron. Tron Evolution. Discs of Tron. Tron 2.0. Thoughts, Samantha? Astroneer. Tron 2.0 again down here. Tron Evolution Battle Grids. Thoughts? I guess I'll just pick one. Tron Evolution? No. Metacritic score 74. Okay, not a beloved game, not a bad game. A good game. An okay game. A game. A game. Hey, thank you for getting the shoutouts, Shoujo. Samantha, all those people Shoujo just shouted out. Dominic, Braddock, Tino. Let me shout out Shoujo too. Shoujo herself as well. Friends of mine and excellent streamers all. I recommend going and giving all of them a follow. And check them out next time you see them live. I think you'll enjoy yourself. This is Madden 2007. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. Dude, do you think you've played this? What? Tino, that's not English. I play games in English mainly because I don't know other languages. I think you're mistaken, sir. What? Something about this is sort of familiar, but I really don't have any guesses. Just the vibe is kind of familiar. This I'm not feeling anything for at all. This doesn't help me. I'm blanking if I do know it. VO-N, maybe it's PNO3. Something I still want to play on stream someday. That's kind of a warning because I don't think many people will care. We should have played that today. It's Tears of the Kingdom's launch window. Who cares what I play today? I'm not playing Tears of the Kingdom. We're doing that next month, so the fuck does it matter what I'm playing? Lethal League Blaze? Ooh. I like that idea. Lethal League Blaze. What a good game. No, it's not that. It's originally a game from GameCube and PS2. Just to be clear, the way this works, the way they write these, this game may have been ported to other things later, okay? They're just listing what it started on. So this started on GameCube and PS2. I'm kind of starting to feel the person that said Killer 7. I think Christian might be right. That looks like Killer 7 sort of blood effect to me, right? I'm excited for Piano 3, super grindy. Now I'm saying Okami. Killer 7, yeah, Killer 7. We got 3 votes for Killer 7, and it fits what I remember of the vibes. Let's try Killer 7. Good shit! Christian DeLarge had that on too. Well fucking done. All right, if you hadn't said Killer 7, I ought to be honest.
Whose bloodstains are these?
Just some target we were ordered to take down by... I don't know why I started in on a Killer 7 plot joke. I don't understand the plot of Killer 7 well enough to make a joke. There's probably only 4 or 5 people in the world that do. Weren't you fighting like weird sort of like neon scratch line zombies or something? It's the blood of a weird neon scratch line zombie. But moreover, Nuke, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Let me give you a shout out. We've got so many wonderful streamer friends here. Samantha, Nuke4Prez, another streamer. Seriously. I know we've shouted out a handful of people right in a row. Go give Nuke a follow as well. Watch him next time you see him live. Check out a stream. I think most of you will have a fantastic time there. I think all of you will. Hope you're doing well, friendo. News to me, the Heavenly Smiles. That's it. They're called the Heavenly Smiles. That like cult or the infected or whatever. So if you hadn't said Killer 7, I wouldn't have gotten Killer 7 here. I wouldn't have gotten Killer 7 here. I would have here. Not 100%, but almost 100%. 95% chance I would have gotten it here. Hang on, one of my eyelashes folded into my eye. Okay, there we're good. The moment of silence before I started rubbing my eye was me sitting here like, maybe it'll work itself out. Why would it work itself out? I was just hoping I wasn't gonna need to address it. Samantha, that's 2, right? We need to do one more? Have I forgotten how to count? We need to do one more today, right? Right. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. This is really familiar. I can't get my mind past TikTok clock from Mario 64, and it's not that. But this is incredibly familiar. I feel like I know this. I just have to get the N64 out of my head, because this looks like PS1. What is this? Oh, shit. I'm gonna look really stupid if I'm wrong, which is possible. If it's a game I've never played. But I swear to God. DMC? Let's try DMC. By which you mean Devil May Cry, not DMC. The PS3 or 4 game, right? No. Wait, hang on. Now this looks nothing like what I might have been totally fooled. This is not familiar. This looks so familiar. I don't know what the fuck this is. Metacritic score too old for Metacritic. Red Faction? Red Faction? You were saying that in the first image, right? Or am I wrong about what Red Faction looks like? Because I don't remember this. I've only seen a little of the game. Absolutely ancient. It's old Tino Europe. That was fair. A Broken Sword, 3 or 4. Okay. I'll try it. A Broken Sword. Broken Sword. Shadow of the Templars. Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror. That's the only one with a number. They also have Broken Sword, The Sleeping Dragon, Broken Sword, The Serpent's Curse. Shadow of the Templars. It's not that. Original platform, PC and Nintendo 64. What the hell is that? Also, this is Nintendo 64? You captured this image on an emulator, right? Because that doesn't look like N64 texture filtering. That does not. Am I crazy? Absolutely emulated? Thank you. GoldenEye Kappa? Templars is 1. Oh, so you think I just chose the wrong one? Do you still think it's Broken Sword? Do you want to tell me which is 3 and which is 4 and I'll try one of them? Well, I guess it would be Sleeping Dragon and Serpent's Curse. Or are we trying something else? How are you feeling about the Broken Sword idea? You know it? We have a safety net. Good shit, KFC. Not Broken Sword, okay. All right, you've lost confidence. Got it. I haven't taken a guess yet, but to be honest, I had that strong feeling from this, but no good idea. I've got no fucking clue from either of these. I have absolutely no idea. I spent my N64 days playing the first party titles, and this doesn't look like something Nintendo made. Plus like Mischief Makers. Jet Force Gemini. I don't know what this shit is. Is it Time Splitters? Time Splitters started on PS2. Screenshots are misleading. Soul Reaver, Star Wars, Shadow of the Empire. I want to see another image, so I'll say that. Shadow of the Empire. What? They don't have that. Empire. Shadow of the... What? They don't have that. That's weird. Know it because I failed it myself? Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Wasn't that PlayStation? Was that on N64? Third one's The Tipping Point. Was Legacy of Kain on N64? Wait, that's PS2, right? The first Legacy of Kain game is PS1. Soul Reaver is the second, and it's on PS2? Is PS1? Shadows, Hydro? Shadows? Oh, did I type Shadow? Shadows of the... Good looking out, Samantha. Good looking out. It's not that, but good looking out. Genre racing. Oh. I think I know what this is now from this image, but moreover from knowing it's racing. I have a guess. I'm not super confident, but I have a guess. I do not believe that it is Extreme G3. Wait, that's GameCube. Extreme G1 is N64. I'm getting ahead of myself. I do not believe it is San Francisco Rush. I'm trying to think of N64 racing games. I don't believe it's Mario Kart. Now this is pod racing. That is what I think. I would classify my confidence as 75%. Pod racer? Wait, how do you do this? Star Wars Episode 1 Racer? Hey, there we go. Go team. Whew. The Pepsi's been retired. We have a few of these left, then another whole case. Then the 2 liters will be coming back for at least a little while because I went to my grocery store for the first time myself since being sick and needing to Instacart groceries for 2 weeks. And I was looking for these. Like I said, I think there's less plastic in them and metal recycles better, so I think it's a better option. I should probably do more detailed research, but that's what I read one place. Oh, they didn't have them, so I got a bunch of 2 liters. So the classic Big Swigs will be coming back for a while. All right, what am I doing? I'm looking at the rest of these images. There it is. There's a pod racer slayed to a sleigh tied to its engine. A pod, not sleigh. They're not sleigh racers. There's a pod tied to its engines. Good shit. Tino, you might know. The person that was like remaking this in Unreal Engine 4, did they abandon that? Is anyone still working on that? I'd love to replay that. But no one's gonna finish that project, right? HydroStream, let's go! What's up, Chiller? It's good to see you. This is in my top 5 Star Wars games. I should have gotten it on 1. Pinball is rotting my brain. No fucking clue what that is still. I'm sure this is one of the courses. I don't know what planet that is. This is the garage, right? When you're probably like choosing your pod racer. There we are. There we are on Tatooine, right? The one from the movie. The track from the movie. Oh, the cute cat shirt. Thank you. I love this one too. They're doing the Titanic I'm flying jack thing. Sebulba takes the lead. Star Wars Sleigh Racer sounds great. It was just a tech demo? Fuck, dude. All right. Not Slay, but Slay. Everyone looks fabulous here. Just like the Morrowind remake and Skyrim engine. It's Titanic, that's amazing. Third screenshot doesn't have enough junk in the room to be Star Wars-y enough. You're absolutely right about that, but we're talking about the N64. Also, I didn't know this came out on PC. In its launch window. Which I'm pretty sure is the rule they use. Anyway, Samantha, most importantly, we got that one, which means we've still gotten all of them. 360 games in a row without a single loss. Never a loss. Well done. Thank you so much for your help. I feel ready to stream. I feel good and warmed up. Let's get this out of the way and move over to Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PS1. I'm going to go ahead and pause this other PS1 music we've been using for background. And let me see here. File. Turn on the PS1. That's what I'm doing. We have to go back to the PlayStation 1 room. We haven't done this in a long time. Are you ready? Are you sitting down? Oh, it's good to be back, right? It's good to be back. What was the background music? Sounded so familiar. That was... Oh shit. That's from a game. The cover image they've used is entirely in Japanese. I can't tell you. Don't know. All right, Metal Gear Solid 1, an absolute classic. The first in the series. The first in the series. It definitely wasn't preceded by stealth games on the original NES era. It definitely wasn't, because that sounds like a pain to play. The first game in the series. Exciting. Alaska, Bering Sea. So we focus a lot on first playthroughs. Let me be honest with you. I've played this game before, but I've never beaten it. I do know a bit about it. Some things stick out in my memory. Like I know Snake is a genetically engineered super spy, super soldier. That might have been in the manual. I don't know if that's a twist. I know about the torture scene.
Facility on Shadow Moses Island.
I've probably forgotten most of it. You guys know me.
Was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of
PS5s took it over? That's current gen. We have to stop saying next gen.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both
We have to save an arms? He runs like a military-industrial complex company?
Whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
Why is it so loud?
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
He looks like he's slamming his head every 5th frame. We're gonna arrive with some serious brain damage.
Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver
Are you
Ocelot,
sure you didn't grab a stack of D&D character sheets?
and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay, so I think I caught all of our objectives. There's 2 people we're trying to save, plus we're trying to figure out their nuclear weapon capabilities. Did they said what they want? They're demanding the remains of Big Boss? They want the remains of their Big Boss back? Were they like the best boss ever? What's their evidence? A mug? You can buy those mugs that say that anywhere. Whatever. And finally, the loathsome dung eater. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. There's a good recreation of this intro using the Unreal Engine 4 on YouTube. Time to watch a grumpy man sneak around in a skin-tight suit. This overlay is so cozy. I love this place. It's such a great place to play games. Special thanks to Ann Hacker just for setting it up for me. Thanks to Ann Hacker. He's good at talking underwater. Something about those old brands and game stickers. It's a code name. He was a shit corporal. Let me see. Do I need to check the options at all? There probably aren't like subtitles and stuff back in this day. Oh, hey, captions on. Sound stereo, yeah. Vibration on. Sure. Screen, I think we're good. Thank you, Anne Hathaway. Briefing, that's probably the opening video. Special? This is the first game. This is the first game that introduced Solid Snake. Nothing came before this. Normal's fine. Nothing came before this. Sus, shut up. David Hayter. I love the look of this game. Technically half the series came before this, Kappa. I didn't even need a Kappa, that's just true, isn't it? I'm playing the game top right, Hydro.
Stay alert.
So I can't make out what that is on my preview.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Oh, the hair. Hideo Kojima, thank you so much for watching so many 80s movies. Oh, the hair.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
Do I need to know that?
We need to
Should I write that down?
The codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates.
Why are you talking
the
about
small
buttons,
bone in
dude?
your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Immersion, as commenters on the internet say ironically. Oh, look at that MGS PS1 jewel case behind Hydro. Fuck yeah. Right there it is. Right there. Where I'm looking at it, right there. Okay, where are the controls? No tank controls, that's good. I can use analog or D-pad. I think we'll probably use D-pad. Minimap. Feels good. Feels good. There's an item down there in the water. Ooh, hang on. Yeah! I got a soaking wet ration. Let's go. Now, I'm sure those things are packed for exactly such a situation. How do I crouch? X. Okay. Then I crawl that way. That smooth first-person switch. Good stuff. Def a note-taking game? Okay, let me switch to a new page. Hang on, I gotta move 3 watches off of this so that I can flip the pages. There we are. Where'd my pen go? I just threw it over there with the watches. Do I have another? Undefeated. Colonel. 140.85, I think he said. Show us the watch. I'm wearing my gold, yellow, and sort of purple and burgundy Timex chevron today. I love this thing. I wish I could show it to you much better close up, but it's gonna get blurry the closer to you I get. Anyway, look at that band. Good shit. Now we're ready. Where'd that guy go? I shouldn't go before I know where he is. Oh, there's a little rat there. The detail. Hello? They didn't already detect me, did they? That's a nice watch, thank you. Show us the shirt. I'm flying, Jack, I'm flying. And they're coming out of like a galaxy. Oh, I'm in control. Oh shit, I just saw a guy. Crawl to cover, crawl to cover, crawl to cover. Yeah, you're very tired, right? It's tiring being out here. Isn't it? Isn't it just? Oh shit. I thought that was like a gap in the thing. Can I grab him? What's the button to... They haven't taught me shit. How do you grab him? Found it. Get his gun. Kick him. Son of a bitch, dude. How do you punch? All right, all right. I just got a handle on it. I just got a handle on it.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
That's what it should sound like, TTS. Take note. Fucking hell. Gun greater than fists? Only because they know where the gun button is. I could have taken them if I'd known how to punch when I started that. Can I, is there a way to walk? I'm hitting the wrong button again. Which was it to throw? You can't kick them while they're down? Why'd they choose me for this mission? This is the best we got? Also, who was that? Who was that woman screaming for me? I'm dying faster than they can introduce characters who care about me. Oh shit, I don't have the ration. Let's play Guess the Deaths. Now we gotta redo that shit. Hey Pop, I'm scared. Let's go again. Alright, he's gonna turn around. Let's just try and avoid him this time and avoid the water. Where's the second guy? Another ration. Is that just a timed thing? And I've got some oh no, there's a second one coming over here. I'm playing entirely off the minimap right now. No item. Fuck! So you're the third guard that comes and gets added. Which direction do you go? Oh shit, 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 I'm trapped. I guess it's cheaper to hire guards with tunnel vision. You can afford to pay them less because what are they going to say? They're worse guards. It's unfair. I don't support that kind of system, but these are the villains hiring them. How'd that run work? Damn. Congratulations on ascending to the skill level of died in the tutorial on the Gaming Pantheon. I'm ready to be a game reviewer. Just like that. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's not bad, but we're definitely losing the Battle of the Hair. Now see if it stays accurate. I'm looking for who reset that. Oh, Shoujo, thank you so much for figuring that out. Easy game. Easy game. So I was talking before about what I know about these games. I'm still racking my brain for what would be important, like what's not going to surprise me. I forget the specifics, but like everyone's like a clone or something, right? They're all the same. Every single character in the game is the same person. They're all the same person. I think that's what it
I'm
is.
in front of the disposal facility.
Same person, both of them.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit?
Same
working
person.
out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
Shot?
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the
What?
cells
You put antifreeze in me?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Or is this that thing like with strawberries, they spliced in some gene from jellyfish to make them frost resistant? I'm all in favor of GMO crops. I think there's a lot of good that can come of them with proper testing and all. But this makes me uncomfortable.
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Genome soldiers all genetically engineered? Yeah, they're all clones. That guy in the chopper, same guy as me. The 2 people that saw him off, the 2 regular guards down there, same as me. We're all the same person. There's a boss fight, I honestly don't know how to accomplish it if you don't have a physical PlayStation controller. No hints, Nightbot, just saying. Oh, I'm sure I have a physical PlayStation. My controller cable runs into a roughed up cardboard box that says PlayStation, that's just scrawled on the side, and hacker set this up, but I trust there's a real PlayStation in there.
I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
Nice to meet
It's
you.
an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
We're being awfully complimentary to each other.
No, I'm serious.
Which first of all is unprofessional, but second of all, living legend, cute. We're the same person, Mei Ling. We're all the same person.
By the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm looking forward to
Hashtag
learning
me
about
too.
you.
Hashtag time's up. We can't
But
flirt at
first,
work anymore.
let me
Cut it out.
explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents
Oh,
their
don't
field
worry.
of
I
vision.
just did the first room entirely off of the minimap, Mei Ling. I'm playing this the way I did PvP in Guild Wars 1. It's fine.
Their gene therapy.
I know it.
Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site.
Pop quiz,
and
what's her
look for the
name?
DARPA Chief.
Mei Ling?
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Have to ask how he sees her with his codec.
Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance.
Wait, everything's all made of currently existing
We'll be monitoring
technology.
your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. we're
Did
here
you give me
tonight to
anything
learn
made
some
of technology
code
that doesn't
information
exist
you're
yet? Because it's not gonna work.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency.
Starting a
for
phone
data.
book.
Don't forget it.
Or if Snake has his way, we're starting a little black
Except
book.
for your
But let's keep this
binoculars,
professional.
you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
I guess it's going
By the
both
way,
ways.
sorry
This
to
is just
disappoint,
their
but I did
corporate
manage to
culture,
smoke all
or,
my
you know.
smokes.
They both look. They both seem to be into it, but this is weird.
Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
You're what?
How those going to help you?
You never know.
She injected us with antifreeze. She gave us, well, I guess the second one is just Tums. I shouldn't be as worried about that.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What? How do you know what they've eaten? I'm so lost.
What about the air duct near the door?
Is that guard sleeping? I saw
There should
Z's.
also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Saying COA saves one syllable over just saying course of action, by the way. Anyway. Why is everyone so friendly? I don't know. Probably because we're all the same person. Weird writing. What if it's gigahertz or megahertz? Genome theory made everyone horny, apparently. Pineapples are grenades, or I guess it makes some sense. Hertz, it's an old game. They're armed with coconut guns. If they shoot you, it's gonna hurt. Just imagining a soldier throwing pineapples at the enemy. You never quite know with Kojima. It could be actual pineapples because their enzymes create poison bullets. All right, where am I going here? So there's way up here. There's a giant searchlight, so we're not doing that. I guess we're gonna have to pass by this guard on the right. Can I run straight up this? I can. Get behind this thing and try turning the camera around. Good shit. Oh, hello. You moved. You alright there, bud? Bless you. Oh, I'm like full on rations?
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Oh, you can see my footprints? I know these games are detailed, but this is PS fucking 1. Keep moving! How dare you freeze me? I was avoiding exactly that. There's a guy up here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Wow, they really did get cheap guards. Okay. Okay, now what? Never actually played a Kojima game. Not a big stealth fan, so I only know this particular writing / story style by reputation. Do not shoot when against a wall. Is that like knock or something?
Fuck the bang, that word for fuck the bang.
HNGGH Colonel, take my money.
Donkey Croc, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you, friendo. Alright, so which one was punch? That's probably grab. That's punch. What's this? First person. Okay. I wonder if I can knock someone out with a grab when they don't know I'm there. That and they can hear you splash when you walk in puddles. Oh, I found that out. I just didn't think it was a puddle. Oh, you're just saying that blew your mind. Just surprised me a bit right now. You coming all the way over here? You are not. Do they... What I'm worried about is if they hear footsteps. I wish there was a way to, like, walk. Ooh, no, I had it for a second there. Okay, quickly. Shut up, not now! One missed call. Half-Life really got to me. I feel like I'm about to meet a head crab.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Hello?
Master, What are you doing here?
Sorry, what?
I quit being a
Did you
drill
call him?
instructor, so I moved out here
Oh.
for some peace and quiet.
Okay.
I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Are we just
Careful
chit-chatting?
about the situation
I'm in an air duct
Out of my
sneaking into an enemy base.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
What do you say? Something Miller? Mac Miller. I can't remember. 14180, I think that was. Should have written that down first when I knew that for sure. I think it was 14180. Onward. Does this game have stealth takedowns or is that spoilers? I have no idea. We'll do some experimentation, figure it out. Don't worry about telling me. I held down the first person button, triangle, and he did that. Just the way it happened.
I don't see anything.
What's up, Blackjack? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Well, I hope nothing happens to my friend, Gray Fox. Can I look around while doing this? I can, but it's a little hard. Oh, left to right's easy. Up and down is hard. It looks like there's something weird on the ground there. I think it's just the low res making grading look odd. A camera over there. A camera over there. I see someone down below. I can't stop in the middle there. Maybe with the joystick? Nope. There's someone down below. I don't see anyone up top. Let's keep going. Doing rad, glad to hear it. Had to check in on a good game and a good stream. Oh, you're too kind. It's good to have you here.
I moved the Dark Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Oh, okay, whoa. Oh, I was about to say.
Security detail on the chief.
I didn't kill 3 people. I haven't found those buttons yet. I thought the game was trying to big me up, like, oh my god, we got a dangerous intruder. When I was like, you give me too much credit. No, there's someone else. We'll have to get our trick-or-treating in first. If we're second, we won't get the big bars. Up and down is hard. Snake is a pig confirmed. Why can't I just look down just a little bit? Please? Please. Is it because analog is like messed up or something? I can't figure out. No, let's not worry about that. Onward. They mean Snake has killed 3 people in his whole career. He's not terribly good at his job. Maybe he's just got very strict moral code that doesn't suit his line of work.
Press the action button to drop down.
Good talking to you. That means I can go right over this so I don't hit it, right? Cool. I already have too many rations. Should I be, like, eating my ration? That's how I use that. Ah, here we go. Restores life used by pressing circle when menu is open. Alright. For shame, Snake. Oh, they even include smoking's hazardous to your health. There's a craft the dead button. All right, circle is action button. That's what they mean when they say action button. just coming down ladders slowly, standing up.
Use the
We're
elevator to
stealthing,
change
dude.
Floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Very helpful, thank you. For God's sake. Oh, there's a camera right to my right. Ooh, chaff grenade. Camera's coming back. Can't go in here yet. Okay, it doesn't turn too far. We're good. We're good. Scared the crap out of me momentarily. Alright, what am I doing in this room? Probably an item back there? Do you make enough space for... No, you don't. For me to... Wait, maybe this? SOCOM? Isn't that a PS2 game? Oh, the PS2 game's named after a gun. SOCOM pistol, semi-automatic pistol, hold down square to aim, release to fire. Gotcha. And my chaff grenades. Disables electronics, square to pull pin, release to throw. I guess let's have this ready, but I doubt I want to fire this. I also don't know how to fire this. SOCOM Ds. Nice. Nice. My, the people are clingy. Can't go 2 minutes without a call. Look, they're just worried about him, okay? He's only ever killed 3 people. He's a very green agent. He's going into a dangerous area. They feel, you know, parental towards me. They want to call and hear how I'm doing. What's up, Fubby? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Difference in radio communications between RE4 and MGS is insane. My father played this game back when it was new. I remember that one scene where it sees first playthrough tag, never mind. Yeah, this is basically a first playthrough because my memory is shit. But to reiterate, I played a lot of this game years ago. I did not beat it, but I got really far in it. So I know there's like... I really have forgotten a lot. Everyone's clones of everyone, and I know Metal Gear is a mech, and I know... Oh, I remember the torture scene, specifically because my brother was the best button masher among us, and a friend of ours waited until my brother could come hang out at his house to do that scene, so my brother could do the button mashing for him. Everything else I've forgotten. Also, one of those 3 people was when he accidentally cooked them something with peanuts in it. We need to get by this camera now. I can't tell which way it's turning. Seems like I'm safe outside of the cone, and it's got sort of a fading end. But I was standing in that at one point and wasn't seen, so... That vision cone on the minimap seems kind of forgiving. Alright, what I don't know is if there's an enemy hanging out down here looking at me. There is not right now. Can I get between the tank treads? Holy shit, I can. Hell yeah. I hope I don't get stuck here. I can't see my minimap now. I won't know where they are. We need to get out of here so I can see the minimap. Okay, I think the elevator at the top end there on the minimap that I was just seeing on screen too. I think that's where I want to go. How do I get the hello? Are you just the other way in that I didn't? You're closed. I thought that might be the other vent in I didn't take. Shit, this is like a grate. They're gonna see me here. They're gonna see me here. This isn't cover, right? Help, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Just outrange them? Okay, I gotta find some other place to stand. Shit. Shit. I don't know where to go. That's graded over. There's a tank here, but this person's on this side of the tank with me. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Get under the tank. Seems like it's working. Which door can I go through? Where can I go? Motherfucker, okay. What the fuck am I? This isn't graded. Progress. Progress. Watching your Bloodmore vids, FYI, Ansley's the big black tree ants taste very sour, like sugarless sweet tarts, and yes, I can confirm that. You mentioned chocolate-covered ants, and I thought I'd try and inform. Thank you. Sour chocolates. All right. It's the future, Samantha. We're all going to eat insects. Get used to it. And I've actually seen articles about how they're going to get a good supply of milk from roaches. Don't think too much about it. Let's go on to more fun futuristic tech. Currently existing tech, according to Mailing. I'm sure I have the breath for this. Unless I was meant to find some rebreather item before coming this way. No, it looks like I'm coming back up. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. They need their HVAC serviced, though. They need much better dehumidification. Roach milk? In my day, they called it bong water. This is the graded one on the other side, so I've come around to the other corner. There's an item waiting for me, spinning beautifully and nicely. It's a ration, so I can't pick it up because I don't need it. And I can't go any further.
Send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Lightning 1083, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, 4 total months, and the woot. I'm sorry I talked over it. I'm being a bad streamer. Woot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very generous. I appreciate it immensely, friendo. Hope you're doing well. Heard about the roach milk? Just no. Fucking no. Smaller ants that feed off berries and stuff taste like berries and sweet, though. Okay, I'm gonna get those ones covered in chocolate then. Not the sour ones. I don't mind sour, but I prefer sweet. Just imagine those Sour Patch Kids commercials. First they're sour, big black ants, then they're sweet. Other ants that eat berries, I don't know what color berry eating ants are. So I can't go anywhere but to that item, which I don't need from in here. Should I kill those men? I don't think my SOCOM is a silenced weapon, because it doesn't say it is, right? Doesn't mention it. I feel like I'd be starting a shit show just firing that. That's my impression of these games. I guess everything's worth a try. One. Where's the other? Oh, where did you come from? Get him while he's fucking down, Snake! Anyone got a key card? Did I pick up a key card? I did not pick up a key card. What's happening? How do you reload a gun? Everything's worth trying. Even if it upsets some people. Like another you. We're all the same person. Why are they so upset? There's still millions of us. Billions of us. Heard of the Convergence mod for Elden Ring? Yes, someone has told me a little bit about that. I looked into it. I forget what I read about it. It sounded interesting. Be awesome after your randomizer mod playthrough, although I do understand if you're a bit over Elden Ring. Right now, I'm feeling like I'll probably want to play another game in between, but I would be up for other kinds of modded Elden Ring at some point, so it's worth talking about. There's a small chance I'd play another one right on the heels of randomizer, but I think more likely we'll have some discussion, some voting, and the two I have in mind right now for YouTube after Elden Ring are Dark Souls 3 or Nioh 2. But I'm open to suggestions. I appreciate hearing another vote for Convergence. What does the crown mean? The crown? A gun is the ultimate keycard? Why would you do this to all of you? Let's go back up top. I feel like I've made a mistake coming down here because I haven't found anything I can use. Oh, I have to go quickly before that thing turns. Eek. Alright, action button. I'm not like just missing pressing the buttons. Though the big door down by them was yellow, not red. Maybe I should go down there and try punching that switch. Did I somehow miss something in here? Like, this is the only space I can access. Is that another SOCOM? Is this a different room? What's going on? That's not a different room. Did I just not pick that up the first time? The hell? This is my key card, points to head. Too bad there aren't many locks that shape. Chance for Disco Elysium, never gonna stop voting for that. Dying on that hill. Would love Dark Souls 3. I do like the idea of YouTube Sunday/Mondays being Souls-like day. That's sort of the idea right now. Souls-like, other third-person action games, mainly Souls-like. Yeah, it's sort of the idea. Will be for a while at least. Invisible Ink 2. I do have a few people really interested in Invisible Ink. I'm 50-50. It looks interesting. It's not the kind of game I usually get deep into, but it looks interesting and it comes highly recommended, so I bet I'd enjoy it. I'm not sure how popular it would be on stream, but I don't always care about that. I'm thinking of giving it maybe a long weekend, like trying to do a full first run in like 2 or 3 long streams. I don't know though, we'll see. As I keep saying, we're playing this game. We're not streaming Tears of the Kingdom right now, and it's Tears of the Kingdom time. This game's not that long. Maybe we could fit Invisible Ink in between the end of this and Tears of the Kingdom next month or something. Can't play it by ear, but Invisible Ink's on my mind. Old game, you're gonna have to redo stuff if you died before you saved. What's up, Filthy? Good to see you. So I found thermal goggles. How do those work? Thermal imaging system, night vision use. Yeah, it's not... It's... Okay, I can see guys clearly. Do cameras give off heat? They do. Doesn't seem like it's gonna help me right now get through this, though. I could go back up, but I think we saw everything there. Let's go try punching the switch like I was talking about. Maybe I just need to get over to that elevator and hit the action button. Maybe that's what I missed. I'll be listening while I start working on my coffee table. Good luck. I hope the work is satisfying, goes quickly and well, friendo. Good to have you here. He's turning right, so this is good timing, correct? Yeah, in fact, if I go really quickly, I can check the door right now. Holy shit, that was it. I just had to hit circle. Door? Door? Oh, crap! There's an item over there. So far, they seem deaf, by the way. SOCOM Bullet X12. Good shit. What? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Okay. Basement 1. DARPA Chief Cell, first floor basement. Basement 1.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
I remember he shows up and he shows up in green because you filled him full of micro machines or whatever. He's got tons of little cars in him. I remember. I'm following the plot. We're all the same person. So is he this green mess on the radar? That looks like a 1. I need a level 1 key card. Red dot over there. Either sleeping or maybe on the toilet. Oh, hello.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Thank you. Couldn't call me about the switch, though. No peripheral vision on these guys? None. Maybe it's the masks they wear to stay warm, actually. Maybe I was wrong to insult them earlier. Say they had tunnel vision. Oh, this is locked too. All right, up the ladder we go. Guards are blinder than me, and my vision's terrible. Goggles they wear are mirrored on the inside. It was a fucked up batch, but it meant they could buy them real cheap. They've got a bunch of Shaun White intended equipment that came out wrong. I'm holding triangle.
Oh, kinda damn cold.
He has his pants on, Samantha, by the way.
Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
All right. Now my flirting was returned, but you're just being sexist. Equipment is equipment. Listening goggles. Hey, SOCOM bullets. So this is the hallway, or... No, there was a room between the hallway and the cell. What is that? Can't tell. But it's an item. Dead end here. Yeah. Snake, if you want to walk, use your legs. Also, don't forget to breathe. What's further along this way? The DARPA chief, presumably. In the second cell, I think. This is... Oh, the woman they were talking about.
Not him.
Who apparently I don't care about.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
It's weird hearing him talk about action buttons in first-person view mode. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but right now it's weird.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
So we're not a diplomat.
That's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
You got it, friend.
Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They
Gasp.
could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information.
I'm pretty sure this whole thing is classified. Go on.
We were conducting exercises with a new type of
Are there headlines about we're sending in Solid Snake to save the people? This is all...
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past.
This is the first game in the
We're
series.
here at this disposal site.
This is all just backstory from the manual, I'm sure.
Come to a godforsaken place like this.
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex.
I told you not to name it. You don't get to keep it.
They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros.
He took a long time to hear us.
Experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
That guy was there for like 5 minutes going, is that two voices? I feel like I'm hearing two voices. I should go check. It's my job. But I'm awfully comfy standing right here.
Nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch.
Also, it has to have a special character, and a capital letter and a lowercase letter. There's gotta be a number, and it needs to be at least 8 characters long.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
Oh, she's cool. She's got a tat. Do we have a tat?
If they find out Baker's
Take your sleeves off, Snake.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
Perfect. I have a Flipper Zero. Will that work?
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys.
There's a lot of space on my Flipper Zero. I can do that.
You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor.
This machine, it's some kind of Metal Gear. Solid.
To an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Their cards don't get paid enough? Probably not.
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Walls, different
Here,
color.
take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a
Did you say level 1?
It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
This guy's title is DARPA Chief, right? And he knows about classified projects. This is his level 1 keycard?
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
So that's just...
And the doors will open
Chief is just like a title bump, right? You're like the low man on the totem pole, clearly. Why do you know one of the passwords?
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
It's kind of our problem at some point.
Pentagon. What is it?
Is he having a heart attack? What is this timing? Am I gonna fail to save the White House because this guy didn't take care of his heart health? Oh shit. We need some Bayer. Isn't aspirin supposed to help or something?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe...
This is a black project with security level red. This thing's practically plaid.
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Can I play the game again now? Oh, thank you. All I had to do was ask. Whew. Someone else is playing the game too. Oh, I can't get out. This is a fucking prison cell. Can I climb? That's the woman in the other cell? How'd she delay to open the door? That is a dramatic door.
Don't move!
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes.
I got to play for about a second.
If I ever saw them. You've never
Cutscenes get longer? Cool.
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Am I doing this? I'm doing this. Fuck, Samantha, this is hard to aim. I don't know how to reload this gun.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
Circle?
I'm telling you, shoot!
Hold on. Oh, you're not dead? I'm gonna die in a second. Hang on, I need a ration. How do you reload? How do you reload a gun? How do you reload a gun? I have to punch them. How do you reload a gun? Ooh. I don't know how that happened or why. It's not hold square. What the fuck is it? Did that do it? When did I reload? I wasn't looking. Oh, shit. Well, we'll have another chance to try to find it. God damn it, dude. Hey, what's up, Thick? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Security level red. Smokey's gonna be pissed. We were the only ones who could stop this. Cutscenes get longer. Wrong line, Hydro. It's aren't you a little too cute to be a guard? More of a watch party than a playthrough. Safety's on. You pull the right trigger twice. Is it action button? All right, no more guidance. Just let me fuck up. I know you're gonna watch me die 10 times over. But think how good it'll look when I take out all the annoying parts and it's just death, 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 death. Like the Malenia highlight video. Wait, trigger is how I switch. Why would that be reload? I mean, I'll try it, but that's fucking weird. if that's true. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Dude, it's harder with the analog stick. It feels way harder. Oh, so are we not tracking deaths? Good, it's gonna happen a lot. Come on, let's go again. Wait, let me get the SOCOM out. Now I can't even open the menu. Ah, there we are. Death, 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 lunch, death, 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 afternoon tea, death, death, death. Death is inevitable. Krishna just said no guidance, even for basic stuff. I'll figure it out. Just give me time. A lot more time than you think it will take, but I'll get there. Probably, maybe. Oh, come on. Why'd I reload in the middle there? I wasn't out of bullets. Or was I mashing at like the wrong rate and that was just him stopping firing for a sec? I heard a click. We go again. How did I live the first time for so long? Can I mention something you need the game manual for? It's a codec thing, right? It was on the back of the box. Don't worry, I'll dig the manual out at some point. We'll be fine. There we are. Probably doesn't help that a lot of the stuff may have been explained in a physical manual and not in-game. Oh, I'm sure it doesn't help. I can't hit him. Jeez. I mean, my aim wasn't like good the first time, but damn it. Damn it.
What are you waiting?
I can't figure it out.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
I've got 6 bullets loaded for the next wave. Circle, square, X, triangle. Circle, triangle. Fuck. We go again. Just didn't want to watch you fail. I think you're the only one then. No, it depends on the fail. There's a whole spectrum of failure and fucking up. I understand some of them are more frustrating than others. But one thing you learn in comedy is that a lot of frustration and tension often builds to just a much better payoff. Not for me. It always sucks for me. That's why games age me. How did I get so far the first time? Okay, we go again. 1. Nearly. 2.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Okay, I would love to reload. It looks like that did put more bullets in. Wait, what's the 16 out of 25 thing then? Oh, is that total that I can hold? What the fuck are these controls? Thank you for getting that guy. Fuck. Thank you for getting that guy. I have no ammo. Thank you for getting that guy. We got a lot of rations. Let's top our health off. That's terrible. No! All right. I can't tell her everything, can I? I'm willing to. And then they just gave up? I think we killed everyone in this wing.
Thanks for the help.
The next 30 minutes are going to be easy.
Wait!
Snake.
Who are you?
Come on, Snake. You're all the same person. You're staring at your own ass. Just get a mirror and stop assaulting people with your eyes.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
That must be Psycho Mantis.
We'll never get that detonation code.
Boss.
I think I remember the gas mask, yeah. Like floating around the room. Gas mask floating around the room. I remember him now. Boy, we really don't want us to follow ourselves. We're being really clear about that. Hello. What are we doing here also?
Good girl. Just like that.
Everyone's sexist.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Snake, trained killer. Mostly of himself, but still. Control gets much better in the sequels. You can actually first-person aim in the sequels. Game changer. That's what he does between games. Mirror ass. The kid from 5 and the girl from 4. Mantis Daddy. Hang on, I'm safe here, right? I can pause. Give me 1 second, Samantha. I just need a soda. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. I am returned. Okay, I have my first key card. How do I use it? This was marked level 1, isn't it? Level 1 card, when equipped. Ah, alright. Person she took the uniform from, is there anything in her room? No, of course not, she would have taken it. Can I get under this? Good to know for later. I'd still be peeing, you're fast. I didn't go pee. SOCOM bullets, excellent. Can I check these computers? No, I can punch them. Can't check them. Anything hidden under here? Nope. More SOCOM bullets, I'm maxed out. Alright, good shit. And am I allowed in here? I think that says 3 on it. Down to the next basement level then, or should I go back? Oh, I wish I'd noted what level the security doors above me were. But they're above me, they gotta be lesser, right? Let's try going back up 1 floor and see if I can get some more items up there. I have a feeling this is gonna be a game it's valuable to do backtracking now and then and find extra items. There were like 3 doors I couldn't go in. Excellent timing. Perfect timing. Hell yeah. All right, what do I get for coming back here? Cardboard box A. I am aware of the reputation of a cardboard box. But this would have been very underwhelming if I wasn't. Easter eggs are tucked away on all games. I love it. Yeah, little known fact about the Metal Gear Solid games, all of them take place during Easter. They don't always mention it, but they do. I know what you mean. Were the rest of the doors downstairs or above? I think they're up here, all of them. There's the one door here that was already open, and then there's one more beyond it. I think that's it. I think I was wrong when I said 3 doors. And is there an enemy inside here with that red flashing? Level 2. All right. Back to the elevator then. The cardboard box! So Hideo Kojima is like the Shane Black of video games, but for Easter, not Christmas? Yes. I'll say yes. Knowing none of the people you just named apart from Hideo Kojima, I'll say yes. I guess I know what Christmas is, so the only part I didn't know is Shane Black. Your feet sinking into the concrete? Or am I on a little raised pad? Is Snake supposed to be Jesus, rising again and again from the dead? Can't be Jesus. Doesn't even have the Cypherpada. Alright, B2 now. I keep forgetting you don't need to hit the action button on that one. It just cancels out. Keep reselecting the floor I'm already on and getting out of that interface. What's this place? Hello? What the am I playing Tenchu now? Uh-oh. Does that look different? Well, because PS1, yeah. A couple places I can see it split there. I'm not going to be able to keep an eye out for that. Most all of his films take place on Christmas, I getcha. C4. 4C4. That's like 16 Cs. That seems powerful. I guess that'll be for the walls that are a different color. Unlurk, welcome back to your computer, Filthy. Hope you've been doing well with the coffee table. Can't go in there. There seems to be no one on this floor but me. If I just move quickly, I've proven that I can go right over those trapdoors. Don't need SOCOM bullets. Can I hide in these things? No. These are not hiding places. Used to spend hours creating custom levels on Tenchu 2. I had a friend who created like fucking Kaizo levels in Tenchu 2. 8 grenades. Things like those unstable platforms that would break a second after you landed on them. Just hallways of empty pits with lots of those you had to platform very quickly in an awkward to control game because they would all break out from under you, leaving you nowhere to stand a second after you landed. Let me do a quick check of the walls for any like crawlable vents. Also for anything of another color. I need Link's sword so I can tap this thing. Sounds the same. You're a different color, though. What was this? Square to set, circle to detonate. You think this will start an alert? What the fuck? That didn't happen when I was going up. No, shockingly, that did not cause anyone to notice. Stun grenade, chaff grenades. Is the other explodable wall in here too? I may have to repeat a little of my run because I wasn't looking for that originally. Nothing, 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 nothing. No, I don't think it is. Real quick, some of the rooms I couldn't open. Do they have the differently colored wall? So I can explode my way into them? I can't see their walls, actually. I don't think it's going to be them. Let's get out of here. think this and RE2 were the last games you completed before you stopped playing games. Good choices, based on what I've heard about both of them. Good choices, though. If you ever got a 3D printer, you'll be sucked in. It's addictive. Printing hardware and railing for a lift panel to house my work monitors. Nice. Glad you're enjoying. Never played any of the Metal Gear series. Just one of those things I never got into or came across more so. My brother played them from 2 onward, and I had a bunch of friends that played them at 1. I played a lot of this one years and years and around the time it was, you know, new. And no, it would have been on PS2. It would have been the next generation. Back then, I played a bunch of it then, but didn't actually end up beating it. And I've played like the first third, maybe, of MGS5. For mainline Metal Gear games, that's my only experience. Now, why can't I open this? What's happening? I have the keycard equipped and everything. Nothing here. I can't, like, there's no button to climb, is there? Oh, that's to place it on a wall? No, why don't we put that away? Yeah, nothing. It's on these shelves. Server racks or something, I guess. That says 5 on it. That one is seriously secured. Can I interact with any of these? They kind of look like lockers. Not sure they're lockers, though. And I couldn't open the, like, big locker earlier, so... Even if I'm right, doubt they open up. Am I going back up to floor 1? To the garage for some reason? Guess we'll have to go check. Remember your dad playing Metal Gear, Silent Hill, Legend of Legaia, and Legend of Dragoon? Oh good, I don't feel old at all now. I've played all of those but Dragoon. Actually, I may have played a few minutes of Dragoon. Excellent choices. Your father had taste. Chose video games wisely. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Okay, I guess we go back up. Though I'm not sure to what end. I don't know what the goal is now. What's this? It just opens the doors. Hey, what's up, Felody? It's good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Felody, I have the My Melody necklace on. Just coincidentally. And this needs to go around the back again. For as long as it'll stay there. Didn't mean the S. Everyone's my dad now. What a life you lead. It sounds like a sitcom. Only a few years older than me. You're 50? I'm 53. Oh shit, we can't go out just yet. Now we can go out. Where's the other one? Alright, we have good timing. There's no other doors on this floor, correct? I've been around this garage a couple times. Don't think there's any others. Waiting for this guy to turn around. Come on. Not to brag, but I'm having an allergic reaction at work for the past 40 minutes. Do you know to what? Are you breathing okay? At least I think I am. My palms are itchy and burning. Oh, that's uncomfortable. You're breathing okay though, right? Any idea what it could be too? Shit, I'm stuck in the corner. Now's my time. Please don't look to your right, guy. Alright, are there any doors over here I can go in? Oh shit, there is. Oh shit, there is. There's a red marker there. What is that? Oh, hello. That seems useful. Is it over here? So... What? Oh, it looks like it's already on in the picture. I guess we can test that. Yeah, it's on. I don't need rations. Wash my hands so many times. These weird connectors I'm working with. Also, is this the game that Snake has cheeks? They don't have the graphics for good cheeks yet. They're implied in the texturing, but they don't have the polygons. They're not cheeks worth getting excited about yet. But still, everyone's hitting on each other, and it's very unprofessional, and we're all uncomfortable. So in universe, there are definitely cheeks flying, and people are into it. Cheeks for the viewers will come later. Breathing fine? All right, good. Water rinse. You know what it's to, heathens? Legend of Dragoon ruined me for turn-based games. Dozens of hours in, I somehow got myself stuck at not being able to beat an encounter and no way to go back and get items or grind levels. That's the Radiant Radiant aim right there. That's him. All right, so this is now silenced, which is super cool. I do not know what to do with it, but now I have it. So now I have it. What's that guy doing all the way over there? Oh shit, he's gonna see me. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Get under this. Get under this. Get your thick cheeks under. Hello.
Rix Hydra Space Roll, 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 Rix Hydra Space Roll.
Arsephone, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 5 total months. That is incredibly kind of you. I appreciate it immensely. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Friendo, Samantha, any of you that are not yet following Arsephone, please, 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 go follow her channel. Check out her next stream. I think you will enjoy yourself. And you've certainly never seen anything like it. A pro click, an excellent streamer. I'm going after this guy turns. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Slightly weird day at work, but Wednesdays are my last in-office day. We work from home Thursdays and Fridays at the moment, so I'm always happy on a Wednesday evening. Thank you, you're very welcome. Let me out. Oh wait, no, I can't go back to the elevator because I have no idea what I'm doing. I got a suppressor. That doesn't progress the game. I need something else. Am I going all the way back outside, maybe? Quick check through these rooms again as I'm on my way by. Still can't pick up chaff grenades. I guess I can stand to use more chaff grenades because there's lots to pick up. I guess I can stand to. Guess we can stand chaff grenades. This is the one that was already open. It's got a camera in it. This is where I got the thermal goggles and the SOCOM. Which, there's another item here. I've been here several times, Samantha. Who's putting more shit in here? Because they must be noticing it's getting stolen on the reg. So glad my work is only work from home because I live an hour train ride away from my office. I'm probably the closest person to my office. No, I know one person's closer than me. At least one. Anyway, I chose that on purpose because I hate commute. And it works out well. But then you have to lie to the office about how far away you live because you don't want them thinking, oh, you're a good contact when we need someone in a pinch on like a weekend. You gotta cover all your tracks. It's handy. Okay, back outside. Lie to the office even though HR has your address? Yeah, but they're not allowed to give it away. So you just don't do it in front of to HR. And if you do it in front of HR, they have to keep quiet. I assume. I've never looked up the law around that. Crawling, 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 crawling in my vent. This gun, it will not reload. It says you live at this address. Yeah, no, it's the other street. Way further away with the exact same name and area code. You wouldn't know it. It's in Canada. That static image of the outside. It's a good effect, but I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I'm coming out right at some guy's like knees here, depending on where he is in his... He's over on that side. We can keep moving. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't need them. But we could kill that guy and then pick them up. Oh, when crawling you can't, Shit, he's right there. Oh, shit! Yeah, we're gonna kill this one. How did you put the alarm up? I can't aim this. Can I have that ammo? We have half of our ammo now, and more are coming.
What's wrong? Snake!
Aiming's hard, man. Aiming's hard in this game. Oh, I just didn't remember this game being that difficult. Let's try that again. And let's maybe just, like, not fight anyone. Possibly. Actually, you know what? Let's put that away. I want to try knocking someone out from behind with a grab. I want to know if the grab is different when they're not aware you're there. There's a reason he only ever killed 3 people, and one of them with peanuts. I feel like maybe we need to explain the concept of a stealth game. Yeah, you can go ahead and explain it. Start with stealth takedowns, the most common mechanic in any stealth game.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Okay, so you can't choke them out. Fuck. Night all. Have a good night, Brad. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, friendo. Alright. Let's try this again. This time... Where's the second person even coming from that they get here so quickly? I thought there was only one guy patrolling the top here. Oh, I should have stayed in my little hidey hole. I'm dumb. I'd be running to the stairs right now because they'd already be beyond me, but I came down here to the end of his route. Yeah, turn around. Don't mess with me here. Okay, I think we can pass behind him when he goes into the corner. God, that is a disconcerting camera move. It's cool it does it, but it takes me a second to remember. I'm holding down right now, for example. Oh wait, no, hang on. I don't want to do this. He doesn't go far enough in there. We're gonna have to wait for him to come back past this thing. We're gonna have to wait here. Night all, swim night with the kids. Hope you have a fantastic evening, KFC. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Okay, now we go. Now we've got plenty of time. I think that red dot right at the bottom of the stairs is a camera, so we're pretty safe there. This is... Oh, she's gonna see me. No, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, fuck, man. Alright, where's the one up here? I'll shoot him first. Let's draw them all up here. I can actually aim in this tiny little hallway. Is that your reload, right? This is how you frame buffer a perfect reload, right? Oh, there's more of them. Motherfucker! Now we wait. Do I turn on mode B? There's no mode B. I wonder how Snake can turn around in those tight vents. You wouldn't believe how much he can compress his ribs like a gerbil. when they were doing all that super soldier stuff. They got all the qualities of the most powerful and versatile animals, including the rib-crushing ability of a gerbil. What they should have gotten was a chameleon's ability to blend in. Evasion. That's a word for it. Is he coming? I can't look around this corner. Okay. Made it. Where'd they go? Where are they? Okay. Coming back this way. They're turning. Is now my moment? Do I go really rapidly right now? Fuck, that person just... Holy shit, they didn't see me. They just turned around. This is the back of a truck. Is there anything good in here? There's not. It's just a hiding place. Useful. Items, items, items. Anyone? Items. Bueller. Bueller. What's this? There's no moment where that is not covering the area. So, chaff? Oh wait, there's more, there's more. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. So you're saying the first step to making a super soldier is to remove a couple of ribs. Yeah, what about it? Okay, nothing. Let's go back to the vent. Actually, is there anything in the middle of this? Seems like something they might do. Holy shit, there is. Ah! We replaced our one chaff grenade we used. Go us. Where's the guard? They're coming. Let's go ahead and use this thing. What's that guard do? Hey, what'd that guard do? Okay. And now you... Okay. You stop constantly and turn lots of directions. I don't like you. Please don't look backward or come backward. Go up the right side of the truck. Perfect. Let's try and be really fast and just go get in that other vent before he turns around. Ideal. So this is just going to come out on the first floor, right? But I didn't find the other end of this, so maybe this will show us something new in that garage, or take us somewhere new? Maybe? Nice workout behind the box there. I thought I'd get a few squats in, keep warm. I know they put antifreeze in my blood and I have fewer ribs like a gerbil. But sometimes the old ways are the best. A little exercise to keep me warm and toasty. No, this looks like the same place. Nice to see Shadow Moses Island as a well-lit dance floor. Snake's doing squats, getting in some squats mid-mission. How healthy. Alright, so I already did come down this way. I just didn't realize... I didn't notice the way in from the outside when coming down this way. Huh. So I have a level 1 keycard, and I do not know where to go with it now. Awkward. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Do the squats to keep them taut? Something like that? And breathe. Don't you feel more relaxed now, Snake, after a little meditation? Is that my maximum life? Is that? I really can't see. That's my maximum life. That is awful. We need a couple levels in vigor. Ooh, that guy was looking my direction for a second. You know what? It's probably best if I just do this. Rather than try and get back into that little space. Under here next. I'm actually a little bit behind on this pattern. I wonder if I can open the elevator and get inside before the other guard that I wasn't just dancing around with comes back this way. It's gonna be tight. Nope, it's not. It's fine. Taking it back to B. I should have gone B1. Let's go up to B1 real quick and check that place again. Because I looked fairly thoroughly through here, and I just looked pretty thoroughly through the entrance. Also nice of the game to stop you from overeating rations. It is. I appreciate it. Alright. Level 1 keycard's not getting in there. Level 1 keycard does get in here. Level 1 keycard... oh, there's more SOCOM bullets. So stuff respawns, basically, is what I'm learning. But I don't need that right now. Level 1 keycard gets me all through these places. There's just no reason to be in these places anymore. I didn't check under her bed. No reason to. Should I check his body? Nothing to do there. Oh, it was his bed I didn't check. Perfect time for a ration. Let's call some people. Campbell.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the
I called
Delta
Campbell.
Chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to...
Really?
I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Okay, second floor basement. So I've just not found how to open the door in the second floor basement is my problem. Back down we go. There we are. Anytime, right after this commercial break. Alright, this is all like storage and trapdoors, interestingly. And I can go on, if I can find a way through this door. A level 4 keycard. We're not finding a way through that door. Is there... I already checked this place for differently colored walls. We did find one. But we didn't find a second one. I feel like while looking at the walls for those, I would have noticed vents. There's no vents that escaped my notice, are there? Oh shit, you're a differently colored wall. Are you a little more in shadow than the last one? Do I have any excuse here for not noticing you? Well, that was a long time to screw up. C4. SOCOM bullets. These still aren't higher level keycards. There's an awful lot of those trapdoors. Where do they take me? It was absolutely worth trying. I will accept no criticisms. None at all. I got a clip for my SOCOM or of the stream. Let's do that again just so I don't forget about it later. I don't think I'll have a lot of other uses for C4. Maybe I could surprise bosses with them or something. But let's go ahead and do this again, even though I didn't pick up much when I was in there. Replace my C4, don't need any SOCOM bullets. Accidentally triggered that, then turned back around and walked over it as it was opening. God damn it. Oh, well, thank you for the clip, Victoria. Curiosity killed the snake. No criticisms leveled. Pretty sure I did the same thing. C4. And again. I'm blowing that up a little bit nearer to myself every time because I'm getting impatient. Let's get the fuck out of here. I didn't miss anything, right? There's nothing in this corner. No, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Doesn't open. Does open. Has a bunch of C4. And nothing else. Doesn't open. Does open. Has a bunch of grenades. I was curious if you could sidle along the wall into the little space on the other side of that rack. Has nothing else. Already open. No security door on it. Has bullets I don't need. More bullets I don't need. Can't open this thing. Can't climb these to some vent above, it seems. Right? I don't just need to, like, hit the action button, do I? No. Nothing. Level 2 doesn't open. I swear I'm ready to throw myself in a trapdoor again. Do they look different? Is there maybe like one good trapdoor that looks the same as the other? That looks the same. That looks the same. Doesn't seem worth trying them again. Did I pick up the thermal scope for some reason? Should I be thermal scoping this whole fucking floor? Those are really hot trapdoors for some reason. Oh shit. I never triggered that one. Didn't know that existed. Probably would have tried the same thing at least once myself. They go down to the furnace. Makes sense. Very Austin Powers of them. It's so the guards can feel them there since their vision is so bad. Heated floor panels in a snowy base, that actually sounds quite nice. Right over the parts of floor that will kill you, but hey, at least there's a little bit of relief taking your one step on there and then jogging off before it kills you. Oh, I don't have the thing equipped, that's why they're not opening. Wait. No smoking. Did my life bar appear because this is actually hurting me? Is it not actually hurting me? Like my health isn't moving, but it's just warning me, hey, this, oh no, it is actually hurting me. Okay. It also produced no result in this room. Union break. Smoke them if you got them, boys. More C4. There's nothing in here. It looks like I should blow up. Maybe I should try blowing up the door I want to get through. That's as good as a level 4 keycard, isn't it? They keep giving me C4. Impressive build quality. I mean, C4 and level 4 keycard both have the number 4 in it. That's, yeah, that. Yeah, why doesn't it work? Maybe there's a way to C4 in from the floor above? I looked over that place pretty carefully, but not with the intent of blowing anything up, so I didn't pay close attention to the floor or anything. Every keycard is the right keycard if your keycard is explosives. Isn't there a real-life military tool, or like, was it in a game or something? Maybe both. It's like, it's a shotgun with an incredible amount of power, but it's got like no range whatsoever. And the point is, it just blows out a lock from like a serious metal door called the skeleton key. Is that something from a game or is that real? I need one of those right now. Or bigger explosives. A breach shotgun? I need a breach shotgun made for military base metal doors. No Country for Old Men. I think that was a cattle killing device he had. Keyhole puncher vibes. I could use that though. Anything that would get me through here. Anything that would get me out of this fucking floor. Can I climb up there on their networking pipe? I don't know where to go from there. It's right against the ceiling. No. There's no ceiling just because I need to view from above. In Snake's world, where there is a ceiling, it wouldn't help me. What am I doing here? Maybe it's just about having the right knock? It's a classic. Oh. What about, James Bond theme doesn't really come across this way. Hang on, I know one you might recognize in Nox. Just a sec. Oh, I didn't realize all those notes in Camptown Races are perfectly evenly spaced. Never mind. Ignore me. I really am starting to consider just throwing myself into all those things in case one of them is different. That would be pretty fucking unfair of them. And I guess... I mean, it seems unlikely. I can't rule it out. But it seems unlikely. You're supposed to randomly test the, you know what? If I trip them from the bottom of the screen running upwards, I can see down them better and see if there truly is like a black pit underneath. Yup. One more to check, and I don't really remember where it is, so give me these. It's along here somewhere? Yeah. They're all just endless pits. It's not that. It can't be that. Okay, Samantha, who knows this game? Someone here must know a bit about this game. Pomegranates. Does it have to do with the no smoking sign? Oh, there's one in this room too. This isn't the room I did before. Still. Pomegranates. Does it have to do with the no smoking on the wall? Do I need to like trigger some fire alarm by smoking? Something like that? What do I have? Have I forgotten an item? I have a cardboard box. Cigarettes, scope, thermal goggles, level 1 keycard, rations. I have a grenade, pistol, chaff, stun, C4. Doesn't seem like it. Cigarettes will not solve this one. Thank you. Pomegranates, does it have to do with the trapdoors? Can't really see down that one, but no reason not to assume it is also instantaneous death. Not trapdoors, they'll go to the furnace. Thank you. Okay. Pomegranates is the next step in the solution on this floor? Is it Sokoban? Do I have to push these things? He presses his butt up against them. I can't make him push. What are we trying to do? Progress. Is the next step in getting through this door to Baker or whoever on this floor or another floor. He pushes with his legs. He's barely pushing. It is this floor. What? Okay. Hang on, they showed me pipes earlier. Are there any pipes connected to this door? No. These pipes go into one of the rooms I can't access. Where's the other end of them? Okay, in this room, which I'm pretty sure I can access. What's in here? Oh no, I can't access that. All right, so it doesn't have to do with that, like following power lines. Probably not. Did I use the thermal goggles around this door? Does that reveal anything? No. It's an electronic lock, right? Let me in. What the hell? What is it? Fail safe locked? It fails in a locked state? Stupid security measures. Oh, hello there. You're a different color as well. You're a blue stone. You might have one of the temporary hearts in you. I remember how Isaac works. But that was one. Didn't the DARPA chief say there were 2 walls? Don't answer that. I'm certain that's something I assumed. Moving on. I thought there were only 2 walls. Jamming? Why? Who threw a chaff grenade in here? Hello there. No wonder they give you so much C4. Maybe I should go back and pick up some more. I really like this menu style. It's a bit awkward when they use it for reloading and stuff, but I really like the look of this menu. So there's a camera right above my head. I think there's a gun attached to it. Ration. Do I need a ration? I guess I did smoke. We should eat some food to undo the smoking. Anyway. Keycard. That's level 6. Moving on. Nothing. Oh, hello. Wait, it's jamming. They don't work either, right? Oh, alright. What?! That's horse shit. Level 4. Level 6. No. Fuck, I thought you didn't turn. I'd never seen you turn. This is horrendous. Oh shit, there's a differently colored wall right here. Ugh. I didn't mean to place that. Can I pick that back up? Hopefully it's close enough. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that sucked.
Am I too late?
Is this one of those conspiracy boards, but he just gets the actual people instead of pictures of them to pin to it? Those are tripwires.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
And Snake seems totally unconcerned with them.
Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Everyone has better hair than us.
I've been waiting.
Wow, this one of us is very skilled. I can't do that.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Yeah, but reloading is really hard, right?
Now I'll show you why they call
Is yours like mine? You gotta like open the menu twice?
revolver.
We have our first boss fight?
Draw!
Running away.
Draw!
Where is he?
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Okay, I can touch these things. What the fuck? He just bounced that at me, I think. Duh!
I love to reload during a battle.
He's reloading. Now's our time. Oh, he's got a decent amount of health. Where is he now?
Alive. Let's go.
Wait until he fires. Dude, my reaction was fast enough. I was trying to crouch under it. Tough! I stood up into the second one. Oh shit, that. I mistook the spinning ammo for him. Oh, I'm out, aren't I? We're gonna die, Samantha. I'm gonna have to try this again. 'Cause I don't have any vigor. Lucky! Lucky! Lucky!
The smell of boredom. You know, that sultry sound.
I shouldn't be firing so many bullets. You can only hit him once.
Smell of your own death.
Keep running. Shit! Let's try again. Use your revolver. I don't have one. Kojima's fascination with revolvers is kind of like Westerners' obsession with katanas. On we go. Guards must be kind of deaf too, since no one heard all those C4s. Remember, we killed every guard in this wing when we were escaping with that woman. Where am I now? Oh, I'm back at the start of this section. Okay, well, I guess I can get shot by those turrets less. So it's good we're out here. With my remaining C4, might as well open this up, so hopefully I notice that in future and come back with the right key cards or something. I don't know. Let's try again. falling behind. Shit, missed.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Should have shot across the angle there. Didn't realize how much I'd caught up.
I love the reload feeling of that.
Got one? I shouldn't have grabbed that yet. That was a miss. Fuck.
Let's go.
Dude, it takes you forever to get your gun out. Okay, okay, I'll shut up. That was good.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last long.
Damn it.
Don't you want to settle this?
Oh, fuck. Good. Bad.
I love the smell.
Okay, okay, we're at the halfway point, Samantha. And I haven't had to use my ration yet. I wouldn't call this boss fight inspired, though his bouncing bullets is cool. Got distracted. How's the shooting going? I'm still radiant. I'm still radiant, but this guy can bounce bullets and cheat, so it's kind of an even match. Luckily, I have a cookie to eat when he hits me again. It'll heal me up a bit. Where is he? God damn it, I'm radiant. This shouldn't happen to me. I want that ammo. Just barely got that. Miss, motherfucker. Let's try not mashing the button. Oh, and I should eat my ration now. Oh, I had 2 cookies. Fucker. Yeah, taking an extra second might be smarter. Didn't help me then. Didn't help me then. Or then. Fuck off. I need him like 3 more times, I think. And I do have another heal. Fucking game of tag.
Wait a minute.
One more. Yeah! Easy game. Easy game.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight.
We beat ourselves soundly, Samantha. Technically, we beat ourselves all, what was it, 3 tries? What's happening? The bomb! Oh, shit. That'll probably open up all the different concreted walls without us having to search for them now.
Can't you even die right?
Easy game.
Easy game.
We'll meet again.
What a perfect time for McCree Y. Though he's Cassidy now.
I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
I think they installed one of the circuits wrong.
Who the hell?
Can you
Wait.
talk?
How is he alive?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation.
Did the explosion only happen more than a couple feet off the floor?
Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
More importantly, Seeker Weirdo, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 3 total months. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, friendo. Thank you so much.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Just blow fiberglass into the brains of everyone who's really important in the government.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
Boy, this one of us had a tough time.
Now, his was
I don't think the one of us that we're playing is really giving him enough credit for trying to hold out. He wasn't trained for this. But I'm more interested in that weird techno ninja one of us.
Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane.
The terrorists have both codes now.
But what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
Oh yeah, this guy's in the arms industry. This is one I don't want to get out.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
They're not gonna give me like an escort quest, right? This guy has to die, doesn't he?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the colonel's niece?
I gave her the key.
A new recruit? You're talking about that woman, right?
I hope she's
who wouldn't take part in the rebellion. They used that word rebellion before.
But as tough as they come. But how did
Are the troops I'm fighting the ones that were actually stationed here? I thought they all came in with Liquid Snake.
Codec.
Yes.
He talked them into rebelling?
If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Sure, that's around here somewhere.
One of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it.
Oh hey, it suggests MGS1 back of CD case.
Where is this Emmerich?
I mean nothing.
He's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead.
Oh, I found my CD case. 140.15. I found it.
That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Oh, we're in for a long cutscene again, aren't we? What's up, Dark Taven? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you for asking.
Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for...
Smash cut to Snake, staring at the camera. But what can regular citizens like us do about it? Call the number below and pledge your help to get rid of nuclear waste forever.
Engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
He's very convincing. He had a hit YouTube channel before coming to the island.
Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
The game's jam-packed with subtle anti-war commentary.
Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
But there's always that thing where it's very anti-war, it really is. But Kojima did make Metal Gear look really cool. So...
That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
You at home can help by volunteering to store a single barrel of nuclear waste in your backyard.
It is good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted.
No, hey, Spot, don't dig there. Cut it out.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you.
Ah, yes, the constant issue of war bad versus ooh explosion.
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise.
Plus my favorites playlist.
I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
The DARPA Chief's level 1. The arms dealer who runs the company in charge of building Metal Gear has level 2. Who the fuck do they give level 6 to? Janitors probably have to have a level 6. They want to keep the nice, safe, like secure places clean. I guess we're looking for a janitor?
Dark little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
I can never get any info out of her. It just turns into flirting immediately. It's no use asking.
If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no!
I thought he was immune to Psycho Mantis.
Those Pentagon bastards! So, they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
I wish I knew what that one of us knew. What was that about?
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst.
The way things are going, I don't know if that was supposed to be an incredibly high-level vouch for her trustworthiness, or if I should be really worried about this guy.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
I really wish she'd just gone.
Are you sure?
A ninja.
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright. Just got healed up. My health is still shit, but I just got healed up. Okay, so all the C4 exploded. We're all fine. We had a long conversation. This game's getting weird. 2 heart attacks in a short while. That's not suspicious. Nanomachines chief. Dude need to lay off the salt substitute. Alright, so he gave me a level 2. Off to my right were 4 and 6, I think. I'm a little worried about just getting shot up by one of those two fucking guns. But like this. I don't remember if these were actually level 2. Okay, hang on. I can wait for you to turn now. What's this? C4, okay. I'll wait for you to turn now. That's, yeah, it's like 4 and 6 there. And got out without getting shot. Oh. Oh yeah, that door's like 4 or something, isn't it? I guess we can get out this way. And this card, I think, will open up one more of the storage rooms out here. Now there are guards out here. So this was previously open, but do I need any of this stuff? Oh, I could have thrown grenades at Revolver Ocelot, possibly. Would I have felt bad about that? Probably not. I can carry more ammo now? When did that happen? Why'd that happen? It's great that happened. This is new. Are those tripwires? Okay. Hello. That's a rifle, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Assault rifle. Square to fire, hold down square for full auto, okay? Let's go before that guy comes any further. He's turning anyway. Alright, level 3. I don't think the level 2 keycard is going to open anything else we haven't opened yet. We need to take the level 2 keycard to... Is 2 enough to open the other half of basement 1? We can go check. We can absolutely go check. It is not. Okay, then I don't know where we're going. Everything else here I've already opened and searched. What's that really long, thin, green thing on the minimap? What is that? It looks like it connects right here. Oh, hi. Oh, but it's gated. No turn. All right. Looks like I should be able to crawl a lot further in that thing. There's no, like, if I can't hit the action button and punch the grate out, can I? I don't think so, but I had to check just in case that is the answer. I'll feel awful if I have to come back and do that in like 5 hours and I didn't at the time. Maybe you need a tool to unscrew that or something. One of the places up in the garage was level 2, right? I think there's one door we didn't open. Let's go see what that is. How's my timing? Seems decent. There we are. Out of curiosity, will level 2 open up all level 1 doors? Nice, that's very handy. Onward. There's a guard up here with me now. Also, this doesn't open. Is this the door I could open now? Is this the door I could open before? Is there someone in here? What's that blinking red thing? There's something blinking red. I think it's under me. Mine detector. All right. Sure. I can't like access these computers or anything, right? So I guess we're done in here. I'm sure the mine detector will be useful later, but it doesn't help me out with which way to progress now. Would you go away, guard? Wrong direction. Wrong direction completely. Ooh, hey. I actually have space to eat and get a ration. I thought you went further down the other way. You're doing a different pattern now that I'm in here. I don't like it. If I've been really quick, that might have been my moment, but that's risky. Very risky. Hmm. I think we're gonna have to wait for the same moment in his patrol. Oh shit, yeah, that's right when you're gonna turn around. It's good up until then. You and the camera were off time. Now's the time. Fuck me, dude. That who is dying, right? Shh. I got a little more health. Keep moving. Dude, I can't see you in front of me. Okay, there's another one coming. How will I know when? How did you get there so quick? Let's go get the mine detector again and then figure out how to get out of there. Fucking hell. I swear, the guy I'm approaching right now, who's outside the door of the room I want to get into, has a different pattern before and after you go in that room. I swear he does. See, he's going over that way now. That's what I need him to keep doing. How did he hear me? You okay? We're okay. Everything's okay. Except he's now in that pattern I don't know how to get by. Otherwise, everything's fine. I think he hears the door open. I don't know how to handle that. Well, I have an idea. I have one idea. I need more space to do my idea. I need the camera to turn around. This is annoying timing. Shit! He hears my footsteps. I don't think we're getting out of this, Samantha. Just a guess. What the fuck, man? Oh shit. Maybe we don't need the mine detector. Maybe I'll just die to mines later. How the fuck will I get out of there? Oh, it's probably when I step on the grating. I'm noticing now it makes a very different, much louder noise. That's when he hears me? I mean, there's a lot of grating. I don't know how to really avoid that. Which way do you turn? No body left behind either. Stealthy. And then over here is just my way back up there and then outside where I don't want to go right now. Alright, so I got a mine detector. That doesn't really... That's... I don't know where to go from here. Let's go check the other floors again. I really have access to a very small amount of space and a lot of political intrigue. So I'm fascinated, but I don't know where to go. What's in here anyway? Hey, more chaff grenades. Good to have. I can't get the camera to turn the right way. We'll just wait for that camera to go and I'll run it. I also don't know where the enemy below is. We're gonna sort of chance their position too. We're fine. Nearly perfect timing. Nearly. We'll have to wait a second at the ass end of the tank here for them to walk by. Nearly perfect though. I never seem to get in trouble with the one on the right while I do that, so I guess it's just like, oh, wait. Was I able to get in here last time? Yeah, I was. This is a sleeping guy. I don't need this. Don't close those doors. Don't shut those doors. Don't shut those doors. Thank you. All right, I don't know what to do. Go back to B1. This is 6. Everything else here I could open with a level 1. Yeah, I shouldn't have come back to B1. I can't think of where to look here that I've not checked 2 or 3 times already. I could get back in the vents, but I think the vents... There were no turns in the vents. The vents were just to... Oh, I can actually see them on the minimap. They come over here. And they go over the 2 cells. That's it. That's it. The end over here just to look at the computer desk, or does it come out of the... Yeah, I think it's just to look over that office section. And they probably had an item in it. Any of the walls other colors here? Any of the walls need C4 here? No? Good. Okay. Back down. Is chat working correctly? Is my phone having a stroke? I see that message. I think it's working correctly, yeah. Maybe there's more to this elevator, and I should check it out very carefully before assuming just the buttons are all I need to... No, it's just an elevator. Back to B2. Think chat's just quiet right now? Yeah, sometimes chat just gets quiet because I'm being exceptionally entertaining and they don't want to interrupt the magic. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes. Did I go back to all these places? I think a level 2 keycard only opened up one more thing. But did I double check that? Yeah, you're level 5. You're level like 1. I'm pretty sure I opened you already. Top off C4? Not a problem. Good thing to do. You're level 3, so you don't open. You're the new one, and I nearly just ran right through those lasers. I already got the item out of you. Okay, so one more of these opened with the level 2 keycard, and I've already done it. That's so weird. Nothing in here. Looking for differently colored walls. Nothing in here. You can never have too much C4. Yep, he's dead. I think over here I'm safe between the guns. I need this vent. Is that it? Seems I can follow that vent. All right, let's wait for that to turn the other way. Do I have 2 rations? Do, so I don't need to get that ration in the corner. I think that's a ration. I need to follow this vent. It's gone. The vent, following the vent doesn't do anything. There's the vent. Yeah, it's gone. All right. So then, yeah, it runs straight into the wall. It doesn't turn right or anything. There's... What? Okay. Felt really clever when I decided to trace that thing. Why is that whole area jammed? These are just regular guards, right? These aren't like something special I need to kill and get something from them. Yeah, they don't look special. Lost with you, my man? Where's the other one? Coming up the other side. Oh my god, he told me to call Meryl, and I haven't called Meryl. I even went and found from the back of the CD case for fucking... How do I tune this?
Who are you?
See, I do own the game. I own the game. I've got a real PS1, I've got the game. We're all good.
Prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know?
We're all just like each other.
We go way back.
And there's a reason for that.
Name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about
That's a cool
before.
animation.
I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Or do you?
Why don't you ask him?
Maybe you have...
But first I want some information.
All the every person family.
What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads.
Snake's being friendly again.
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption.
Because you look like Liquid, but you sound like a sex predator, Snake.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No.
It's don't ask. Don't type. You don't need to type. It's fine. We're past it now.
Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
Second floor basement.
That's done anyway.
Then we better do something before
Storage facility to the north.
In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Yes, it will. There's no other games. Yes, it will.
Best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held.
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
We're both green.
You pause for just 1 second in front
That
of
was
your enemy,
stupid.
and it's all
I wish I hadn't
over.
said that.
Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life,
write
I
down
trained
gender
my
norms.
mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action.
You must have been a lot of fun on the playground, right?
You want to quit?
You go.
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing
Yeah, women are typically proud of their outfits with pockets.
in a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high.
The bitrate for our voices over this communication system is good, but what's really impressive is how well her music is coming through.
Get out of here alive. I'll think about that other stuff.
Oh, just as the vocals stop. A wasted
Try to
joke.
say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open
Can add
up
a
the
name
cargo
to that
door,
now,
I'll
Meryl.
contact you.
So we've got Colonel, Mei Ling, Mac Miller, because I can remember his first name, Miller, and Meryl. Let's check in with some other people. Oh, we've written him as Master in here. I guess I could cross off Mac Miller and write... I might just leave Mac Miller.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger.
Like Spider-Man.
Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
What? What was that? gamer's senses. What do you say? Hey, Mei Ling.
You caught Snake?
Oh my god, it's good we found this! I've just been assuming it auto-saved. I forgot what generation of game I'm playing. Miller, Merrill, Master, Melina, Melania, America, Millicent.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever.
That's how the military talks.
You're right. Wow.
Bad
You know
guys.
all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Not the time!
I'll think about it.
You hold my phone, me with 6 pockets, when it's gonna disappear into the void. Oh, cool, there's a 16-ounce energy drink left in here. I was thinking that too. Smooth. Oh, we're very smooth, but it's still not the fucking time. All right, so we need to go north to the 2nd floor basement of the storage facility. There were, I think I may know the doors she was referring to. Is north literally up in this game? I think I may know the doors she means, but there wasn't like a button on them when I noticed them, so I thought they were just set dressing. Anyway, it's not gonna be the basement. It's unlikely there's a tunnel to where we're going. So let's go back up to the 1st floor. These people need to be in horny jail. These people need to be horny court-martialed, yeah. This is no way to run a secret spy organization. What the fuck is this, Alias?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
I'm in the right place.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Oxygen is a gas. Not all gases are bad.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless.
Probably
That's
doesn't
when
mean
things
oxygen.
always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
These guys are professionals who can see in a 90-degree arc up to 20 feet away. So I'm not sure what to do here, but let's try thermal goggling our way through the sensors. You're supposed to be undercover. You don't need to take the fucking mask off for a call.
You probably can't see them.
Also, I can see that? We're FaceTiming? Am I holding something like this right now?
And the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
They'll release gas, Snake, brother to Solid Snake. They're gassing us. Is this helium? All right, so I should be able to see them. Oh. And just go when they ain't there. Okay, I gotta watch the walls because it's hard to tell which is in which track. Easy peasy. There we are. Some gases are even noble. Big open area, frightening.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
Can I call you Missing now?
From the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
All right. Did I end up getting the mine detector, or did I give up on that? I got it, right? It must be on... So this is like all weapons. It's a tool then, of course. Yeah. Mine D. Mine detector. When equipped, buried mines show up on radar screen. Hey! Handy. Handy. Wait, but there's still a tank, so... How do I detect the tank? Don't need a ration. How's my health? I do need a ration. There we are. I need my mine detector. There we go. All right, so we don't go this way. Or maybe we go this way and we go around this way. And then behind that mine. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm standing in the middle. You think the tank knows about the mines?
This is Raven's territory.
Giant and shaman.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
20 strength score. 20... Oh shit, I can't remember what like vitality or whatever is in D&D. He's fucking strong. Tank character.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Oh god, no. Oh shit, I'm running right into a mine. Hang on. They moved me back to where I had been. One hell of an alias, yeah. A tank character with a tank. The more you know. Still, what a name. In fairness, he didn't choose it for himself. All right, hang on. So I've got a silenced pistol. I have the FAMAS rifle, grenades, C4, stun and chaff grenades. These might affect a tank. I guess let's get the C4 ready. What am I gonna do here? How quickly can a tank's turret turn, and which way is it facing now? Okay, there's an answer to which way it's facing now. Did I just fucking eat that? What's my health score? Of course, he's so strong and vital, so we're so strong and vital because we're all the same person. I do need a ration, however, because the next shot will kill me. Okay, what am I doing right now? He's sticking out the top. That did not affect him in the least. What did I get over here? A fucking shot up.
Snake.
I should write that down, actually. Deep throat. I'm gonna have to hide these notes later. 140.48. Nope, no, I didn't mean to call him. Guess maybe we should save these rations since I can eat one hit from the tank with my current health. Come on. I liked what I had there for a split second. Please? Thank you. Press against the rock. Help me out here, friend. I can't outrun it. I didn't really try serpentine. Now the game's just being rude. This didn't happen last time. I was trying to time getting down when I thought he was gonna fire, but it's obviously wrong. There's a mine right here, and I can't get away from him. I was trying to lie down and see if it went over my head, but I literally couldn't lie down in time. Let's try that from the start. Let's try that from the very beginning.
Snake.
Boring conversation anyway. Chewie, we got company!
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
You just called me because you know I died. I unlocked DC mode. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, it's not entirely just electrical systems. Fair enough. Throw another one of these. And then try a real grenade, because I didn't realize it would be moving once I got up here. That didn't do anything. Let's try again. That looked like it was going for the top, and then it fell down. Oh, there we go. That's on the tank. That's on the tank. Good shit. Ooh, that looks like it went in. I'm pretty good at this. Oh, yeah! Get on it. Give me C4. How many of you are in there? Shit. Oh! We're fine. Don't do this! Don't do this one! I need another chaff grenade! There. I think that's on there. Nope. That's better, that's better. That looked like it went in by his feet. Yeah! Boss killing. Easy game. Another few of me dead. You know Vulcan Raven's still in there, right?
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
You know Vulcan Raven's still in there, right?
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
Okay.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Su means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special
Could we get a steady cam or wipe the lens off? What's happening right now to the image? Okay, it's better.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
All right then. Fucking Meryl backseating. I'm feeling when the game pities you. I mean, he charged right at a tank boss. He's clearly crazy. Can I go back out there and get some items? Because there were grenades left there. I would love to restock. Hey, I can. Can I go out there and finish Vulcan Raven off? He said that the raven on his forehead thirsts for my blood. I should take the chance while he doesn't have a working tank. He's not in there anymore, is he? God damn it. What a wasted opportunity. Might as well put on the mine detector to be safe here in case I happened to run by some mines during the battle. Should have been aware of. Can't get under this tank. Where's those grenade restocks? I'll take those. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Got... I can carry 3 rations now. That's cool. Thank you. There was one over here. Looks like there's a whole little thing over here. So there is. So there is. I'm really enjoying this game so far, apart from aiming. Aiming sucks. But there is some level of auto aim. You have to hold it for a second. I feel like aiming will be better when I can get the drop on people. For bosses and when I'm noticed, I'm gonna need a lot of practice at the exact amount of time you hold the button down to get the gun out and get that auto aim help before you can let go. Otherwise I'll get shot while trying to do it. That's gonna take some practice and I'm not sure it'll be great. Apart from that, this is going well and I'm having a good time. These are the controls? No. Can I just open the door down there, walking up to it? I guess that's how I got in here in the first place. Also, I have a level 3 keycard. I could go back and get more loot, but I think we'll move forward. But then again, every time I've gone back, it's been for a unique item, like, hello.
Good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Now that I'm legal, minor spoilers, the goal of this game is to not get spotted.
Nocturnal Emulator, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 21 total months. I really appreciate that, Pete. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hope it's been a good one for you. Thank you so much. That is a lot of time and very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, we've already failed. Every boss has spotted me, the enemies a number of times. This door, however, hasn't spotted me. I can't get through this. Why's that happening? Did I miss where to hit the action button? This looks like a control room. Do I need to do something up here? That's one way to look through. Yeah, come on. There's another way. I see one guy, I see 2 cameras. There's another guy nearer me. There's another guy up there. I think there's a guy near me down below that I saw when I was down by the door. There's no indication of what to do here. Is that a control panel over here? No. Wait a second. Oh, well, I can't see that. Every fucking thing has to be so hard.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like
Dismantled, aren't they safe then? And even if they're not, don't you trust me?
Limited
budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the...
What if all hope is lost and they're going to launch them at the White House and I could just blow up the whole island first?
1.52.
Who are they talking about? What was that number?
Warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't get that.
Never use your weapon on that floor.
That wouldn't stop them from launching. All right. Delightful. Doing all right, glad to hear that. Also not as long as I've actually known you, true. When in doubt, the codec is always a phone call away. Extra sour warheads? This is where they keep the extra sour warheads. Don't use your gun. I'm about to be spotted because I wasn't paying attention. They're flooding the area with gas. Do you guys have gas masks? It's closed. Let's try again. Really enjoying this game. Let's try again. As long as Doc doesn't make a deal with the Libyans. But they can use their guns? Oh, they don't give a shit, dude. They don't give a shit. Oh shit, this is all grating? This is all loud grating? I find that very grating. Okay, I'll figure it out. Hiding any items around here? Thank you for that. There's an enemy above me. Anything in this corner? Thank you. I don't need it. Alright. So there's an enemy like right up here, and I don't see any way around them. Is that... Wait. I should have read what level this is. Can I get inside? It's an elevator. Fuck me. Bad timing. Alright, there's an elevator up there. That's one thing we can do. Let's leave right now. I want to check out some more of the room if I can. Around the grating, around the grating, around the grating. Alright. Camera sweeping. There's another guy on the ground currently facing me. Timing is going to become a bit tight here in a second. Hiding anything in the truck? Nope. We got more stairs and another camera in the corner. Nice. Almost bullets. Where's the other thing I saw? SOCOM bullets. There's an enemy right above me right now. There's an enemy right below me on the mini-map right now. Alright, let's go for those stairs. I don't know how loud these are. Let's crawl up these stairs. We're not allowed to crawl up these stairs. Let's wait for him to move a bit. We're fine. Am I safe right here from the camera? Yeah, the distance should be good. So, I get... Okay, the elevator is all we needed. But we got some extra loot going around again. If you throw a chaff grenade at an enemy, they have to use gold bond on themselves for a month. You come further this way. Turn around. Now? Good. Continue. I don't have their timing down yet. Quickly. Okay, he's still got a little ways to go that way. Thank you. B1. We need to go to B2, but we can try and loot B1 first. This place looks fancy compared to where I've been before. Oh, hey. Okay. Hang on. We're fine. Level 4. Level 6. SOCOM bullets? Anything under the desks? Vamos bullets? Level 5? Fuck. Okay, alright, okay. Calm down, shut up, we're fine, Samantha. Calm down, we're fine, we're gonna be alright. That guy's coming in this room. Oh, shit, dude. Quick to the next place. Please open up. Thank you. Nikita missiles and Nikita launcher. Where am I carrying these? I don't have that many hiding places. I'm not a woman. Maybe we're a woman. Maybe we're all women. We're all the same person. Remote controlled missile. Press square to fire. Use directional buttons to control after firing. That would have been good for the tank fight. Hello, what's up, Wi-Fi? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Forgot how much this game's about key cards. Unmutes, Hydro. Calm down, shut up. Okay, the other one left the room. I've put the Stakita away before I accidentally fire it. Let's watch for the guard to pass by here on their way towards north. Are you inventing your own patrol? I thought these were repeating patterns. Can't get in there anyway. Okay, we're done in this place. Which way are you going? Thank you. I like that path. That helps me out. Oh, this one's coming. Can I get in here? Shit. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. What's going on over here? Anything behind this post? No. In this room? Nothing. Oh, you're coming back out. Look at that censorship. I didn't know I was playing The Sims. You know you can get mods that remove that. Cat's resting up. I hope they're doing well, Pokejoe. I was gonna joke he went to the bathroom, but I think they actually do take bathroom breaks in this game. Bet they do. And they get their 8 glasses a day in, because it was lengthy. Level 5, all right. That's all we can do on this floor right now, I think. Let me get the hell out of here before that other guard comes out. Thank you. This one takes a lot longer than the first building. It's okay resting on your lap. That man did not wash his hands. They're ordered to never remove their you know, always be ready for action, never take their hands off their weapons. So he's following his orders, but it is disgusting. Still impressive to me how such an old game has so many small details. That is a hallmark of Kojima. Oh, there's a window. Lots of loot. Is this a window? No? Okay, this is. What we got going on here? We got an O2 meter showed up. What? Okay. Okay. But I also can't breathe. What about that one?
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Ah. Can I do that from out here? Oh no, because the closed doors. Alright. What are the controls for this? Press square to fire, use directional buttons to control after firing. I assume it's got a camera. We'll get like an FPV view of this, yeah? I assume so. Oh, this is gonna be like those special rounds you would set up with your friends in Perfect Dark, and you go hide in a level and see who could find the other first with a... I was never good at those. Danger, danger! High voltage! Oh no, it's not gonna be like that. Oh my god, this is... Oh, it's not left and right, like tank controls. It's... I get you, I get you. Okay. Okay, hang on. Oh... What the fuck? Are you kidding? It's a good thing all these doors just remain open. Fuck me! Oh god, I gotta reset. Hit a wall, hit a wall. We have to reset. Good thing I had 12 missiles. It's screwing me up that the mini-map still shows my position. Okay, am I going all the way over here? Is that it? The high voltage switch? Is that the high voltage switch right there? Yeah. Yeah. All right, now we're only choking to death and have been for a little while. I'm sure no one heard that. Nope. So fucking stealthy. All right, so then where do you shut the gas off? I guess we're just hunting for that now. There's a camera in this room, even if I can get inside. It's kind of dangerous to be in there. It's a gun, it's a gun, it's a gun, not just a camera. What was that item? I didn't even notice. Is that just a ration? We'll go find it later. Because I don't think that's the room where we can shut off the gas. Let's try this side. Ah? I think that was the ninja one of us killing a bunch of guards ones of us. I'm starting to think that guy's kind of on our side, but he doesn't seem totally in control. I know how he feels. I'm like that sometimes. In fact, all the time, because we're the same person. I'm really following this plot. They've actually barely mentioned the Genome Soldiers thing. I didn't know there was something about like clones of people.
Some type of blade.
You think? I wouldn't have started in on this yet.
It's a ghost.
Suddenly a horror game. Who killed all these people from Viscera cleanup detail? And who's gonna clean it up now? Okay. Oh, that said level 4, didn't it? Wait, why'd that open? Do I have a level 4 keycard? Otacon, right? Oh, what a time to remember his name.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
Oh.
What do you want?
About that him on our side.
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial.
Is that why his name's Otacon? His name's spelled with a C, isn't it?
Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
Kind of makes a difference to me, so if it's all the same to you, I vote you die.
From inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
I've gone my entire life without saying you're that ninja.
Make me feel
You gotta think about what kind of life you're living. How did we get this to the robot shit in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? Currently existing technology. Oh, it's one of these. All right.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Hang on a second. He's no use. I think it would be some use. Disables electronics. Okay. That did fuck all. Only my first bullet mattered. Can I get more out of... Let's try this once, but maybe we grenade him after each chaff? Oh, my guy's still going. How big is this area? Fucking Christ. They gave me FAMAS ammo. How many chaffs? They're giving me bullets, but like, I don't have enough chaff grenades to keep doing this. Let's try throwing him? Judo? Is that better or worse than being shot? How would you rate the experiences? Your health bar looks fine. C4. Huh?
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
A weapon like explosions? Fucking hell. Oh shit, I just threw two. I also can't get my weapon out. Where the fuck are you? Let's try a grenade. Oh, there you are. Is there enough time for this? I threw that so far away. can't aim down. What am I doing wrong here? Ah. They keep giving me FAMAS and SOCOM bullets, but I can only hit him once each time, and it does very little damage, honestly. Try the grenade again, but better. That's perfect. What in the hell is happening? Well, we just accidentally tested out leading him into, like, hitting a server or something. More chaff grenades. Maybe I only have to do a little bit of damage to him and this fight will end prematurely or something? You don't care? You do care. Perfect timing. Start blinking again after that? I can't shoot you in the back. It's my last ration, I think. There's something I'm not understanding about this. There must be. This is normal difficulty. And this is my last chaff. Hey Shadows, what's up? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Sounded like he's north of me. Okay, I don't know how to hit him now. Hey Otacon, what do you know about this guy? I now no longer know how to hit him because I can't stun him with a grenade. Let's try unloading a full fucking... I don't have a full fucking clip. I wanted to see if he, like, runs out of blocking ability. I can't aim well enough to test that anyway. Oh, hey, someone's dropping in FAMAS bullets. Fuck. Oh, the papers detail is neat. Ah, Christ. Let's equip the keycard and leave. Ah, Christ. There's no new bullets there. Make him hit a computer? Maybe? I guess we should try it. He hit one thing, but like, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Maybe it's just a filing cabinet. Maybe there is something else you can hit. There's one person in red here. Oh, this person's still alive. Doesn't seem to do me any good. Moving on. No FAMAS ammo from that. Atmosphere of this game always kind of creeped out kid me. It's creepy at points. We're at one of the creepy points. That hallway is pretty creepy. Psycho Mantis is a bit creepy too. All right, what are obvious targets for him? Computers have some electricity going through them. So do... can we get him to stick the sword in an outlet or something? All right, these big computers, come hit me here. Dare you. It looks like you just hit a computer, but it didn't literally have a screen, so we'll try again. That did nothing. Why am I lying down now? I don't think it's tiring out his block. Here, come hit this computer. Come hit this computer. What are you doing? Come hit this computer. What happened to auto-eating rations? Maybe you have to have them equipped and I didn't that time. All right.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Don't you dare. I'm starting to wonder if I can, like, catch him while he's flipping. Come do your jump land on me thing. Come try it. Come try it.
You can't defeat me with weapons!
Maybe I didn't aim super fast that time. I didn't move super fast that time. He recovers real fast after attacking. Did I ever try punching him? I just tried throwing him, right? He keeps saying, the old solid snake never depend on a weapon like that. Did I try just punching him? It's better. It is better. Gonna take a lot of chaff grenades. A lot of them. Whole fuckload of them. Well, I guess Revolver Ocelot was a long fight too. Maybe this is their thing. It's so weird I can't get in another attack there. Fuck Snake, for fuck's sake, if Snake could just punch or shoot downwards, we would have the length of this fight easily. Ah, timing. I don't think punching him in the back is doing anything more than punching him in the front. I think there's chaff grenades over here. 3 of them. Pick those up and give them time to respawn. Throw the next one. 4 more damage phases is not a lot of his health, honestly. Not a lot at all. SOCOM bullets. Are there more chaff grenades around here somewhere? Get out of that. Where is he? %50 health. 1 chaff grenade remaining. Okay. They're not back. How close does he have to be to a stun grenade for it to hit him? Shit. Oh wait, I haven't tried punching him without a chaff grenade. I bet it's harder, but let's do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Hand to hand is the basis of all combat. Only
Would he have done this if I'd punched him without using a chaff grenade the first time I punched him? Is this what it should have happened at the start of the fight?
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Oh, wait a sec. Wait. This I've got a tool for. Was that a Police Knots poster on the wall? You fucking idiot. I see you. I fucking see you. I should eat it in a ration though, because they're not on automatic when they're not equipped.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh, I know. This is actually way faster when I'm... You cheating, teleporting dickhead. This is way faster when I'm not, chaffing. Didn't have my hand on the controller for a second.
Hurry up and catch me.
It's like 6, 7, 8 more exchanges, I think. More if I only... Ooh.
Like old times.
Sorry to ruin the cutscene.
I've been waiting for this pain.
What? All right. Will you shut up? And what just happened? Why do you teleport? Please stop. I already have someone. Come on. Please, no. This flirting, Samantha.
That's it. I remember that punch.
No kink shaming. I'm just trying to, like, this is my job, okay? I can't leave here. This is like hitting on a cashier. Please don't hit on me.
The clashing of bones.
Is it getting off on this? In a way. Oh, that wind-up looked rough. They put any more, like, rations or chaff out? What's happening? What are you doing? He's out of health, Samantha. Uh-oh. We gotta be careful.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
There's no way. You're me. And I'm you. And we're both the guy hiding in the closet right now.
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
cutscenes are actually great. I don't know how they make me feel, but they're great.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
You hit him just right. Never. I do know how they make me feel. Uncomfortable, but they're great.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right
You said
after
earlier, no one tells you anything. Don't worry about it.
predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything.
All currently existing technology.
Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only
Oh my god, we all must have clearance. We've taken a bunch of calls already. Let's just sit down and hash this out. Tell me everything confidential you know now.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Okay then. Dr. Clark? Voice acting this holds up really well. There are better and worse, like Vulcan Raven's voice I'm not too taken with, but absolutely, many of the performances are good.
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on.
That is why
get
it's his
out.
name.
We can't stay
That is
here
going to be why
forever.
it's his call sign. Oh wow.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
They can't tell you until you get a higher keycard number. Aww.
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
No, I'm one of you, and you're one of me, and we're both that guy I was just fighting. Also, we are them. They're us.
I'm okay.
I'll shut up or find better punchlines for that running joke. I'm sorry, everyone.
I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you
I
really
put little smiley face stickers on him and everything.
No.
Oh, Rex would never.
It was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Yeah, but they never told you what it's equipped with. Just these things they told you it's equipped with. Whatever.
Railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
They're the enemy, and they're me. I'm the enemy.
But that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No.
I didn't think the railgun was dangerous. You don't think a railgun is dangerous? It fires trains, I assume. I wasn't really listening.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a
Kojima always wanted to be a movie director?
launch data.
It sure seems that way, but like, why isn't he making movies now? Because he
These
could.
are some of the supercomputers.
Has
If
he
you
just
link
learned
these,
to
you can
love
test
video
everything
games?
in a virtual environment, but it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
Yeah, I imagine it did help Shadows.
If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life.
Do you think Hal Emmerich is going to be in Christopher Nolan's Oppenheimer?
My father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
Oh.
Day of the Hiroshima bomb.
Probably not then.
God's got a sense of humor, all right.
I forgot what year this game takes place in.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think
He's such a cutie, Otacon.
to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
They're really impressive character models, honestly.
Rex is in the
Each one has a lot of character and communicates a pretty different person.
Communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created
Soft boy
Rex.
making weapons
It's
to
my
destroy
right,
humanity.
My duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
I told you. When the
Want to hide
coast
somewhere and keep
of
me
the
informed.
island is
You know
clear.
this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
It's pretty much the one time that phrase is made sound. Could I have one of those?
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Okay, you could also just hide in that thing a while longer. Could I have that?
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
Way too late here. Have a fantastic evening, Tenleball. Thanks for hanging out.
Where are you now?
Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed, friendo.
Oh no! Damn!
Dude, I love these little animations in the codec, by the way.
Meryl, What happened?
Little treats in the middle of calls.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
Okay, so we did fall in love with making video games.
Security card. It's security level 4.
Have a good one, Christian. Thanks for hanging out.
You're not in pain,
See you later, friendo.
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Likes what?
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
I haven't heard that word in more than 20 years.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
Been a long time since anyone's called it by that name.
They did.
A long time.
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now.
Straight up Police Nuts clip, if I recall. Big Pat Labor nerd, I respect that.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Ooh. What is your codec
I'm on
frequency?
141.12.
Thank
See
you.
you later.
Wait, did he say 1-2? All right, weird friend, but a good friend to have. So this is a Police Knots poster, which is another Kojima game. This one over here I was looking at 1 second ago, though. Is this from Police Knots? Those aren't Metal Gears, right? Metal Gears are more top-heavy. Is this a Metal Gear poster? Is this for, like, Arms Tech to take to conventions and talk to countries about, like, you won't believe the functionality of our new Metal Gear, and we've got new interior trim options. Comes with AM/FM radio. We'll give you a year of OnStar if you buy more than 10 units. Those are mecha from Police Knots? Okay. With this game, every time it fades to black, it's like, oh, okay, this cutscene's still going, huh? If it's a Kojima game, you just have to roll with it. Armored Core. That's later this year. Oh, I wish they would give me some more. Oh, that's good, that's good. But I wish they would give me some more fucking rations here. Alright, we're leaving with a lot of FAMAS ammo and SOCOM ammo, but I don't have any chaff remaining. I didn't need to use any of those chaff grenades, man. We don't have any rations. Whoopsie. Rich Corinthian leather, ruched stylishly across the seats. "360-degree camera to help you park your Metal Gear in the tightest of spaces. Hand-painted exterior. Beautiful, speedy lines down the side. There's still gas here? How did Otacon leave? Am I gonna find his body? I forgot about that. Am I gonna find his body? His stealth camo won't protect him from gas. Yes, we're on normal. All right, camera, which way are you turning? Help me out here. Oh shit, you're turning this way. But not enough. Where does this gas shut off at? Where does this gas shut off? Can I go all the way underneath this? Good. Or should I just be getting the fuck out of here? C4, C4. I should just be getting the fuck out of here. I'm in serious danger right now. Shit. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Come on, 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 come on. Whew. Made it. There's more stuff in there, but there's no reason to believe that I know where to shut off the gas. So, I think we're not going that way. Let's go back and see what we can get with the level 4 keycard. Rations, hopefully. Genuine hand-carved wooden buttons with your choice of stain. Metal Gear isn't just the new standard in international warfare. It's a luxury experience. Your overlay is cool and so are you. What's up, Dragon? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. I'll tab here for a shout out. Samantha. Everybody go follow DragonXX. And check her stream out next time you see her live. A fantastic streamer. A wonderful human being. Absolutely delightful. I recommend checking her out no matter what she's playing. Alright, level 4 card. Doesn't open the women's restroom. That's fine. This game has been creepy enough already. I don't need to take my character into the women's restroom. Oh, hang on, that guy's coming out. But I can open the men's restroom. Does this card tell the computer system my gender? Recently had a birthday. That she did. And a wonderful celebration. She shared it with her stream, which was selfless of her. It was an absolute delight. You can find the VOD if you're interested. It's a damn good time. And she rates... How long did it take you to rate anime intros? You're relaxing, you don't need to let me know. But she spent a long fucking time rating anime intros. Remember this room, but I do not remember the solution. 4 hours, 5? God damn, see, that's the kind of dedication we're talking about here, Samantha. Fantastic streamer. Pro click. Go follow now. You're gonna hate what's coming up, I think. Is it a boss battle? Because so far the worst part's been the boss battles. Which is too bad, because I like the bosses as characters. Don't answer that, I'll find out. Oh wait, I don't want to get under a desk because then I have no idea where they... I think I know where they are. Why do I lose my fucking... my mini-map under a desk? He's looking at me. Alright, one's in the bathroom, the other's running around. We're running around. I already got in here, right? No, I didn't. Cardboard box B. Do I need more than one cardboard box? Oh, shit. Your bathroom break again? They really do get plenty of water. Good for them. Good for me, I guess. I wasn't able to get in here before, right? Vamos bullets. Rations! Oh, thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I meant to check earlier, but I didn't really notice. Let me turn around here. My life bar is way bigger. These fights are... I'm learning to be more healthy? Is that from all the scar tissue over my katana wounds? Why is this happening? I'm glad it's happening, but I am confused. Very confused about that. You're so sneaky? Thank you. It's mainly because it's an awful idea to get into a fight, because we've tried that. Didn't even really intend to, it just sort of happened. This is 5 down here, right? Yeah, my level 4 isn't getting me in here. Let's let that guy go past. I think this is all... I think we've done all we can on this floor. I think we go onward now. Quickly, elevator, before one of them needs the restroom again. Thank you. Should I go down and try the gas area one more time? Only because where I'm thinking of going next, if the basement 2 isn't the answer for the next step, is far away and it would be a pain to come back, I think we should test this while I'm here. Let's go ahead and call up Mei Ling and save, though, before we go ahead and do this.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr.
So you got into military technology.
He was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like
Okay, that's sort of my point. You know what I'm using your radar for, right? It's to tell where the people I'm gonna kill are. I ripped that Band-Aid off real fast, but you had to learn sometime. You're in shock, I get it. Let's just save right now and we can talk about this more when you've had time to process. Don't think I handled that well. Don't think I handled that well at all. Everyone skips the intro and outro after the first time. They're all C tier. You're learning how much pain you can take. Or rations of steroids, and that's why people are having heart attacks. Like nukes, known for peace. Did she just ... me? She really was shocked. Whoops. Let's call someone else and get the taste of that conversation out of our mouth. Let's call Deep Throat. Figured. Let's call Master. We have a real selection of people in our phone book. We're one step away from putting emojis in these people's contact info.
Between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
All right. That didn't help me. Whatever, we saved. Let's go ahead and try and shut this gas off. Running. There's one of these I couldn't open before, right? Was it this one? Stun grenade, stun grenade. I'm not sure if that's new or if I'd been there before. Is it this one? I guess that was the new one. Let's go reset my oxygen meter. And go again. Please turn, please turn, please turn, please turn, please turn, please turn. Does that one not turn? Okay. This opens up. Grenade. You know what? We're gonna run to the end. They would put it at the end if they put it anywhere, wouldn't they? Gas. Switch to turn off the gas. Switch to turn off the gas. Where's the switch to turn off the gas? Night vision goggle. That's great. Where's the switch to turn off the gas? We're gonna die. Oh, I'm aware. Let's just go ahead and equip that ration right there. I'll eat my way through the poison. Okay, so I don't love what I've done with my health. Good thing you went back for that ration. Good thing. Oh man. Let's get out of here. Fuck. Snake really let himself go? To the grave, maybe. Ooh, which direction are you about to turn? Oh, I've got enough space. I'll be fine getting out of here. So I picked up night vision goggles. That's nice. Don't know what to use them for, but I have them now. That way you have it. So we have that now. There were no other doors in that area, I don't think. Is that something I should double check? Before I go back, I guess it is. But we gotta wait for this person to finish their round. So I don't just crawl rather, right out into their patrol. Sweet. Good. Good. Almost bullets respawned or something. I was hoping one of those was a ration. No such luck. Also, there's no, like, garage door over here the way there was before. I think we just leave this place. Where's the other guy on patrol? Oh, shit. He's in a pretty interesting part of his patrol, as far as I'm concerned. They're crossing over. They're crossing over at the worst time. Is this my moment? I'm so good at this game. Better to have and not need than need and not have. At least that's what my rations tell me. We're in the unfortunate position of having and needing, and now we don't have and we still need. So, what's the advice for that situation? Who turned on these cameras? Oh my god. Oh, no. All right. What's that huge yellow sweep? They moved the mines? That is such bullshit. Such incredible bullshit. Did you spend this entire game looking at the minimap? Why'd they work so hard on the graphics? I was complimenting how the character models, especially for PS1 days, are like individual and they're cool and stuff. I guess they're good for the cutscenes. I'm not looking at them right now. Sorry? That was too far out? At least you don't alert everyone. They added a mine over here. They thickened up the coverage of mines over here. Is that ration over here? Did I ever pick that up? Is it respawned? I didn't touch that. As far as the minimap was concerned. Let's just stay in here. This feels better. I feel safe. This game is designed to be played with a younger sibling watching the radar for you. I saw some footprints in the snow. I'm laying a mine here. Okay, we hugged the wall well enough for that one. Ooh. Okay. Now, how... Can I hug the rock any tighter than I did? Would Dwayne Johnson allow it? I can't go around this way. I guess we'll try this one more time. But it felt like I was close to the rock as I could fucking be.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Hard difficulty gets rid of the minimap. Does it turn back on? Like when you put the mine detector on, do you temporarily get it while you have the mine detector equipped? Pomegranates? Yeah, I'm not going to play on hard. Pomegranates. When you're playing on hard and you have no minimap, does the minimap come back while you have... Nope. This game's terribly designed. That's a bad decision. That's just stupid. That was a bit far to say this game's terribly designed. I'm just mad I've died to mines that it looks like I'm not touching twice now. That's a really bad decision. That one decision. So I guess maybe what? They can sense the difference between that and a footstep? I don't even know what's happening anymore. These things didn't hurt Gray Fox either. Are these really grenades? Would you like a hint? No, I'll ask for a hint if I want one. Thank you, though. Can mines detect me when I'm crawling? Okay. Alright. That's weird. That's real weird stuff. Keep in mind, they're pineapples, not grenades. Right, right. That's on me. Okay, that's on me. The lasers aren't running, are they? This is where the sleepy guard is. These aren't rations. I don't need them. They're both soak on bullets, right? Yeah, I don't need them. I suppose it works because they spread out the weight. Look, I threw a grenade on top of them, and the grenade nor the explosion from the grenade triggered them. I'm just willing to believe that they don't care about the realism of the Claymore. That's fine. It's a decent game mechanic. That part's fine. I'm just curious how you're supposed to know. I bet you can call someone and they'll tell you. Oh, hey, the other tank's gone. Is that the tank Vulcan Raven took? I only just noticed that. This place is different. If this place is different, quick check. You put anything under this tank? You did not put anything under this tank. Just want to know. We're gonna go quickly. There we are. Rations, rations, rations. Who's got some rations? I need some rations. I'll take anything else too, but rations are the important thing. They defuse mines by crawling on stomach to them. I think that's the logic here. All right. Oh. Shit, he heard that. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Just gotta give a little more space and time. this is a loud surface right here, so I can't creep out to him. So did this game come out before analog joysticks? Because it feels perfect for analog joysticks. I'm surprised I can't walk. So it must have come out before those controllers, yeah? I had to stand up from crawling so he didn't hear me. That takes time. Checked all the rooms up here, didn't I? I did get chaff grenades. I didn't... Did I get a ration from up here? It doesn't matter. I want to go check downstairs. No, we need to wait for this guy to pass. I can go ahead and go get the chaff grenade from this first room while I'm waiting for him. Snake, thank you. I was behaving very awkwardly right there. All right, excellent timing. Let's get this elevator. Think the game has a hidden FPS view? Do you mean first person? Or do you mean frames per second? Because I can't raise my gun in first person. Well, I guess I haven't tried every button combination. No. What's your last note about? My last note about? Oh, do you mean canned food for Dark Lord? Dark Lord is my daughter, Hydra, greatest gamer to ever live. Her cat. Stray cat she took in, which usually I'd support. I love cats. I love animals. Get it off the street, take care of it. Absolutely. Lovely things. A little uncomfortable with Dark Lord, but that's alright, you know. Cat doesn't have to like everybody. I do feel like it's staring at me at night. Whispering. Is it weird? Cats don't whisper. That is weird. It's probably not whispering, but it's definitely staring at me. Anyway. I know that on the PS1 I had to turn on the sticks to use them for this game. Real quick, is there a ration hidden up here? Huh? I'm feeling I'm being messed with by the Fae. People are leaving items around for me. Oh, they're closing this off. They're putting mines in new places. They're helping me. They're hindering me. Something is messing with me. I think of playing the rest of the series. Yes. No absolute decision made, but yes, I am. Thinking of it. Didn't Scientist Guy say he'd bring you stuff? I should call him to add him to my list. Make sure I got that right. 141.12, I believe. I accidentally hit that button. And go. Got it.
You still haven't found Meryl? She said she was nearby, so she may be somewhere in the Warhead storage building.
Oh, I forgot the objective. We need to look for the guard with the walk. Though I would have liked it if he gave me a ration the way he said he would. We have to go back to the other building. We have to go back to the other building. I am not cut out for this game, but we're gonna do it. Call him again? Sure.
She said she was nearby, so she may be...
We'll get a ration from him later. Are they all back? It looks like it. Can I crawl head first? I hit circle instead of X. Can I run head first into them? You know, we need to do all the testing. I can't remember if I tried that before. Hello, Shoujo. Thank you so much for the peek. Hope you're doing well, friend. Yeah, you can go right into the face of them that way. Okay. Intriguing. Intriguing. Hang on. Hang on. Kind of a little surprised the gun on the other side didn't see me, but it all worked out. This door could just open now. We could all go home happy. There we are. I honestly thought he'd bring you stuff. I don't know much about this game. He might later. He might just, you know, I need to get past the point where he's trying to tell me the current quest. I'm not sure. So here's what I don't know. Once I know which one is Meryl, what do I do? Do I just let them catch me? Yeah, if I let them catch me, we should be fine, right? She won't shoot me. So, yeah. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. For a second, I couldn't think of how to escape that guy's vision. Ooh, and when we find her, we can ask to borrow her key card, and then we can get into the women's restroom just for loot, just for loot, just for loot. But that could help us out. Got another 30 pops boxed up, feeling productive. Congrats, that's fantastic. Neither of these ones seem to walk in a special way, neither of these guards. For anyone just joining us, what we're doing in our super spy espionage game right now is we are looking for our disguised friend. The way we are going to identify her, because it's the first thing both my character and Otacon noticed, is how much her hips wiggle when she walks. I am so sorry. I have no excuse. I didn't know it was like this. I just thought this was a nice game about stealth and everybody being all the same guy. I didn't know there'd be so much ass staring. Or I would have prepared a more appropriate room for the game with mood lighting and It's Kojima? Is Kojima big on ass staring? We did do a lot of showering in Death Stranding. These ones all walk the same way. I don't think Meryl's one of these ones. I think Meryl... If Meryl's on the floor below us, maybe we just wait and see which one of them goes into the women's restroom. Yes, dude's a total perv. Is he? I didn't know that about him. Did I forget that about Death Stranding, or is it just not as much in Death Stranding as in his other games? Google Quiet? Oh, you're right. I forgot about Quiet. I do know who the character Quiet is. Yeah, Quiet's pretty fucking pervy. Did I already miss one of them coming back from the bathroom? One was in the bathroom when I came down, so I was going to watch them walking. There they are. There are 3 here now. Alright, that one walks normal and came out of the men's bathroom. Though maybe she was going there because, you know, she's undercover. I kind of don't want to go into the room. I kind of want to wait for them to take turns coming out here to use the restroom. Because it'll be pretty hard to get in there safely. And then out safely afterward. Okay. You look like you walk normally. And Google the other character who has the same power as Quiet, but is male, so he can dress normal. Oh, fucking my phone. I didn't say hey first. Google? That's gonna be a weird search. I guess I did Google it. Go to sleep, shut up! I said one of the 2 words. Fragile gets naked and runs through the rain. Oh, hey, they're going to the women's restroom, and they do walk funny. They honestly look messed up. They're not on my radar anymore. Oh my god, she's an amazing secret agent. Hello? Why are there no doors on these stalls? Kojima is a perv.
Don't move.
Where were you? I can detect life. What the fuck?
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right.
We flirted earlier. Did that mean nothing to you?
I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does.
She dreamed about becoming a soldier since she was a little kid.
The only winners in
She
war are
painted the sign of a super secret super soldier special forces unit on her arm that she thinks is really cool. Now, not as a kid.
when I'm cheating death on the battlefield.
Her uncle is the only one who's vouched for her.
Die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't.
I'm a little worried about working with this woman in this high pressure situation.
Why didn't you contact me?
Something's weird about her.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something.
We're in the women's restroom. How do you think I recognized you?
You've got a great butt.
Why, you could... I gave you an excuse.
My eyes. Now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are 2 ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
It's the exact conversation, like almost word for word, we had earlier.
What if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
What the fuck?
I don't like to waste bullets.
Yeah, she's not stable.
Got it. I'll be careful.
She's either not stable or she's not serious. And I don't just mean like, oh, she's not being serious. She's being sarcastic. I mean, that's...
I hardly ever look at myself.
Don't say that now.
I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
Not a serious person.
It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life.
But then I realized everyone else I was looking at was also myself. And I'm them.
I want to know who I am.
Also, I lied. I'm not going to keep doing that. I'm not going to stop doing that joke. Sorry.
I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it.
Isn't this an island?
Inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding
with glaciers? Is that weird? That sounds weird.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you.
How small can a glacier be?
Follow me.
Oh, I did want to say, I'm rethinking, I don't remember it well enough to really rethink it, but I am rethinking the fragile scene from Death Stranding. At the time, yeah, it's a bit odd, and it has a slight implied threat, them making this woman strip, of sexual violence. Most importantly, it doesn't come to pass. But also, I think with a lot of the themes of the game and how often Norman Reedus gets naked, at the time I was sort of 50-50 on it. The scene seemed better justified than things like Quiet or All of This. But it's all made by the same person, so you should take it all in one, grouping, considering it. Anyway. She's super try-hard here. 8-year-old with Desert Eagle, that'd go well. Oh, what a charmer he is. Not small. Are ice cubes tiny glaciers? Absolutely. You changed your mind very quickly on that matter. Alright, level 5 keycard.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
They can hear the music too. The music is, what's the word, diegetic? They're playing music all over the space? Maybe they find when they play tense, stealthing spy music, the guards are like, I think there's a spy around, and it keeps them, more focused. Can I have a ration, please? Oh my god, we're gonna die. Which way am I going anyway? What's the goal here? Can I loot all these rooms in hopes of a ration or something while the guards are no longer here? Well, I'm uncomfortable with how much ammo they're trying to give me. What are we going into? Oh, thank God. Okay, I ate it. More, please. I need like 4 more. Imagine if you had to equip food the way Diazepam have to equip food. And you lived with and you need to equip key cards and things. My point is, imagine how often you do what I just did in real life. Where you have yourself a little bite of something tasty, you have a Twix, you forget to equip your key card, and you just run nose first into your office door. I'm making Snake look like an idiot, that's the point. Okay, I think we got everything in here. Anti-anxiety drug. Temporarily stops involuntary trembling. Sure. Counterpoint, if you focus the camera on naked Regis too much, he punches the camera. No such punishment for ogling quiet. Camera focuses for you on quiet. Now that you're not staring at asses, maybe scientist guy will help. Good point. We'll try that.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
I got a key from her? He's got a key. He didn't say anything about me coming to get it.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
I didn't even say anything in that conversation. He just hung up on me. People are getting tired of my shit. One more check for rations.
What are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
This is Psycho Mantis, obviously.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm remembering some things about Psycho Mantis that might be difficult
Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
with how Anne Hacker has set up the PS1 for me, let me say. Is that the fight we're going into? We'll figure it out, I guess.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
You do an amazing impression of Psycho Mantis.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
The tune is? What? Oh, what?
Knock her out.
This guy's got the binaural beats? No, those help people. Monaural beats? What's the opposite of binaural? Oh, whatever. Wait, I never got that before. There's no stealth takedowns. How does... Keep going. I'm sure she'll be knocked out eventually. Okay. I just realized Psycho Mantis was floating there the whole time. I should have tried punching him.
I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps.
Well, you can't get them all right, but that makes me feel better that he said that.
Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean.
Would you believe I have a different memory card for every single PS1 game? Call it an OCD tendency?
You have not said it often. You are somewhat reckless.
I didn't know how to for a while.
I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
I don't know if this is supposed to be silly or chilling, but I like it. You didn't warn me that I needed to pick up the controller. Let's have this ready for when he stealths, maybe? Is that a ration in the corner? I'd love a ration. SOCOM bullets. I don't have any rations. That's a ration. Just one? Fuck. Okay. Okay, I don't really need those to see him. Yes, yeah, this was the thing. He dodges. He dodges. So what I need to do is, give me 1 second, Samantha. Just a moment. Do I have this set up? Hello? Can I set this up? No, that's not it. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't need auto fire. That doesn't help me. Give me 1 second here. Does that work? Okay, that does work. Gonna need another minute here. Okay. Now. Then. Now then. Oh, it's gonna be a huge fucking pain. I'll make it work though, I'm sure. Oh shit, what? Damn it. So how was everybody's Wednesday? Hope you enjoyed yourself. Kit Kat time. Hydro has entered the Mind Palace. I'm just strategizing deeply right now. Bear with me. That do it? Is that enough? Can I remember all that? Hang on. Those two as well? Okay. All right. I think I'm set up now. There we go. It was weird how the music came and went while I was just paused, wasn't it? That's weird. That one. The system works! I'm gonna die, though. Man, I'm not even paying attention to his attacks. And he's got no respect for art. Mm. Where is he? Shit, right there, right. Fucking terrible response time. Oh yeah, I don't have any, right? I already determined that. Can I see him better with the thermal goggles during this time? That doesn't make him drop the chairs, really? It's a very slow fight, isn't it? I just walked into a floating vase, didn't I? I just walked into it. Go again. Death by pottery. That's how I always knew I'd go. Did I already do my search? I found one ration when I did my search, right? Diazepam and stuff. Did I already do my search? Seems like it. Let's head right on. I'm pretty sure that was the room with diazepam. It has no diazepam. I assume I have diazepam. I do? Yeah, okay. Walked a bit too far.
My head! Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Let's get the thermal goggles ready. And then, there we are. Find the point that triggers this. Skip this video. There we are allowed to skip, good. blah, 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 blah. It's... Actually didn't notice, when I was flipping her, she wasn't taking damage, right? Flipping is probably the better option. Yeah, she doesn't take damage. Let's knock her out this way. Perfect. Just lost a lot of health doing it, that's all.
Useless woman. Now let me read your mind. No.
Alright, hang on. Hang on in such a way that I can look at my items, please. Not like this. Nope, wrong one. Just tried to reload my gun and I fucked up. Shit. That is my one and only heal I'm allowed during this fight. That's the really rough fucking part. I don't really see how to avoid his attacks, honestly. The paintings, when he does like that flip of paintings that come all the way through the room, I can imagine that one. The rest of these, I don't see how I'd avoid them. They just sort of happen really fast, and I don't have like a dodge roll. That's the one I said I could dodge. Why didn't I fire through the middle there, man? Not fast enough. Alright, seriously, I don't have any fucking rations at all, right? No, no, no. Okay.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Progress. Oh shit, no. I don't have any health for this. I forget which button's which. I gotta put away the gun. I have to put away the gun. I have to put away the gun. I have to put away the gun. God damn it.
Snake! Snake!
Tactical rolling? Is there any rolling in this game? I haven't found it, if so. What would it be? I'm running at a full sprint. I hit X. He goes down on his belly. Double tap? Nothing. I don't think there's a dodge roll. I don't know how to dodge his attacks. Meryl's cold as fuck. And she's being mind controlled, she is. I can't believe she would do that to herself. Or that I would do that to myself.
My head. Oh. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Oh no, we're locked in. Who could have seen it coming? The items aren't here yet. That's interesting. The fairies haven't laid the items around the battlefield yet.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis.
Okay.
He's controlling Meryl.
Found the button. No, not that, not that. Oh wait, actually that would work. That wasn't hurting her. That probably would knock her out.
Snake.
Don't tell Campbell.
What happened? Snake? Snake?
Snake cold as fuck. Why would that happen? Why would I assume that happened? Weird question. Do you think force choke or force mind manipulation is more humane? I don't want to think about it.
My head. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I wonder why it's the right side of the desk that triggers this to happen. Much better. Much better. Now the part I'm no good at.
Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say...
I gotta pick a gun. Stop doing this to me, man. Why do I have a call?
I've got it. Use the controller port.
Oh my god, they're giving me the hint because I died so many times, but the thing is, I died while doing that. Fuck. Oh, wrong button. Barely in time. But in time. Dude! Shit. Man, I'm bad at this. I'm awful at this. Maybe I just need to make sure I'm getting damage in on him more rapidly, generally speaking. No fucking pauses. Dodged one. What? Oh, I shot the thing he was sending at me, was it, didn't I? Eek! Oh, there's a real dodge and an intentional one. I need to ration right fucking now. Shit, man. Get obsessed with getting one little shot in there. Ah, that happened again. You need to play a lot safer, Hydro. A lot safer than that.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
No, I said, oh, I put thermal goggles. I didn't put the gun away. Both? I thought it was just her again. No, well, you were in front of her, man.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
I just gotta flip her over again, right?
Stop! Meryl!
Flip her over, Snake. Snake!
No! It cannot be! No!
Now I'm dead, but... Gave it an honest to goodness try. It's getting better. Shit! He's so close. Damn it.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Go again. You did so well. I lost! But at least I didn't choke Meryl to death that time, so it did show improvement. Unfortunately, show's improvement isn't good enough for super secret spy work.
Come on, Mr.
We're gonna take down ourselves.
Commander is waiting.
You only barely lost. Thanks. That makes me feel, pitied. Shit, no. There's a time thing. I want to get my gun ready. And then unequip it, but get it ready. I don't understand what causes that to happen compared with flipping someone over. I thought it was timing. I don't know what it is. No fucking idea.
Useless. Now let me read your...
Grab the ration while I'm thinking of it. So I don't have to chase it down later. Okay, let's get away from him because chair attack. Quick damage in and then just run for a minute. And the chair's going back to the right. Alright, vases. Vases chase me around the room. They seem to have a maximum distance they can travel with each step, so if I'm moving away from them, I don't think they can keep up. Okay, I got really lucky they didn't hit me on their way back to the starting point. But I got lucky, so this is going well. I'm running over Meryl's face. I moved a little bit early there. Let's have our ration now. No, apparently not. I think we've earned a treat, haven't we, Psycho Mantis? Let's have our ration now. Terrible aim. Are the chairs coming? Yeah, they are. Huge waste of ammo. Can't get one in there?
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Alright. Which is the gun put away button? Found it. No. Right. He attacks me now, too.
You are powerful indeed, but I know you.
Smooth so far? Ish.
Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains.
Alright, this is everything at once. Her, him, and the flying objects, yeah?
No, it cannot be.
Okay, that's one taken care of. Slow. Is that a ration in the corner or is that FAMAS bullets? It's FAMAS bullets. I wish it was a ration. didn't mean to cancel out of that. Oh no, I was pressed to something. I thought I canceled out of a cutscene. I was just pressing to the wall and turning the camera that way. As one does. Ooh, keep running, keep running, keep running. Well, this is more complex than it was before, and the chairs are coming. I win now! I win, and I wish I'd turned off the thermal goggles first.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
And I should get to use a real controller again, right?
Did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
What?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Also, this would have been a very awkward codec call after the fight for the rest of the game if I hadn't saved her.
It's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel.
Phase 2. The Scarlet Rot blooms once more in Psycho Mantis.
You used the other. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Oh, what libertarian bootstraps horse shit, Snake.
Your future.
Get back to talking about anti-war. I like that messaging.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
Why is he telling me this?
The Overland route.
Does he just believe sort of like fair is fair? I know what everyone else thinks, but you've defeated me. Now you get to know everything I know. I'll just tell you since you can't read minds. What's going on?
Tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind
Very sensitive,
that I
Meryl.
peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick.
Same.
Every living thing on this planet.
You haven't even heard the codec calls we've been part of.
Pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different.
I'm not.
Same as us. We have no.
No. You haven't been part of the codec calls I've been part of. It's like, well, he's not different.
That's our own.
We're all the same guy.
Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's.
Bad call.
I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
Sephiroth!
You have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I.
Oh yeah, more power to aces.
The world is more
Just not this specific guy.
like you in it.
And Snake definitely ain't ace, as he's trying to tell me.
Agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
I read her mind as well.
Oh, we get it. Reading minds is your thing. You took her over. Of course you read her mind.
You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Oh, God.
Yes.
The worst thing he's going to do before dying isn't insult me. It's going to make things really awkward for us.
Lie together. I have a last request.
I mean, our flirting was kind of joking. You're being, like, sincere now about reading minds, large place in her heart. Please die now. Now, Kath.
Force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Wait, since when can he read minds?
Open the door for you. If you want to find your future.
He never mentions it.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Alright, fuck that guy. Good thing he's dead.
Let's go, Meryl.
They've known each other for like an hour, but each of them has noticed the way the other walks.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
Is this what people mean by long walk on the beach? Is that a
Never
euphemism?
doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
No. Get me out of this cutscene.
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
Been a big fan of Dimitri Martin, the stand-up comedian, for a long time.
Just like Mantis said.
I don't know, maybe it's because I spend so much time being serious, but I gotta let loose once in a while, and his dry sense of humor really gets to me.
I don't like to get involved.
Is this cutscene still going on?
Come on, let's go.
I think I've forgotten the actual controls. Alright, just, they'll come back to me in time. Please don't let it be a euphemism. Did you mean psycho as in minds or wanting to kill people? Because either way, the term you use is problematic. MGS1 can be a bit rough on some things, gets way less rough as the series goes on. Does it? Because we talked for a while about quiet earlier. MGS does not get less rough, you just get more used to it. You just become used to the grime and the filth of all these people throwing their seed at each other. And Hideo Kojima's leering camera. Apart from that, though, a good night. I enjoyed the game pretty well. Made me uncomfortable in places. In places, at certain parts of the game, not in places of my, maybe a little uncomfortable, but yeah, largely enjoyed, so we'll play more of this probably tomorrow. But we're gonna wrap up there for the evening. Let me call Mei Ling and save. Smith, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. It was wonderful to have you here.
The tongues of dying men.
Don't talk about tongues, not now.
Like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
I'll be back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern, with more of this. I don't need multiple saves. I didn't realize I was making 2 last time. And Sunday I'll be on YouTube streaming Elden Ring Randomizer at my RX Hydro YouTube channel.
Nick, don't give up.
I hope I see you tomorrow or on Sunday or at some point in the future, but whether I do or don't, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. We are gonna take a quick check and see if there's someone to send a raid to. Please do me a favor, stick around long enough to go say hello, hang out. But hello, Arsephone's online. She was here just earlier. Let's go see Arsephone. Do me a favor and come along for the raid, at least long enough to say hello, but if you have time, hang the fuck out. Arsephone is always a wild time, and I love her streams. I think you have a damn good chance of enjoying it as well. Let me give you a raid message here. I was asked to copy. I still haven't made a command out of this. And I did. Hello, smile. Please copy paste this message like 1, 2, 3 times when we get over there. And take care of yourselves. You're all fantastic. Hey, that little treat you've been thinking about getting yourself, but thinking, nah, I don't need another bite of that, or I should wait a little bit on spending money. Just go ahead and get it. You know, indulge. Unless that's a bad idea. You'll know better than me. Maybe you should hold off. Hello.
Good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Margin of Victory, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I hope you were lurking before now because I'm just about to raid out and wrap up and all that. But thank you so much. Very kind of you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Baxter emotes. Bye, Hydra and Samantha. Bye, everybody. Let's go for the raid.